Twitch settings real quick, because I always have to like readjust the so called settings and the text and everything. But yeah, let's see. No, that is correctly. MTG interacting with viewers, yeah. Interactive with chat, yeah. Yeah, alright, no, it's actually fine. Yeah, let's keep that for now. Alright, once again. Oh, I remember I forgot the thumbnail. Ah, whatever. Once again, hello everyone, thank you for tuning in. Today will be another Spelltable round. So I would like to see any of you guys come online and challenge me. I will, let's say, 30 minutes. I will do some stuff around here and wait for some viewers to go on and take the challenge of fighting with me, while I will try to set up Spelltable on my desktop and everything. And if in the next 30 minutes or so, while I'm doing something else and you see it, no one comes to challenge me for the Cori Steel Cutter, well, I will just be doing one round of Spelltable today. And if after the Spelltable one, anyone is there for a tabletop challenge, well, I'm also ready for that. Or if some of you guys say you want to go for a tabletop round on Magic the Gathering, obviously I'm there as well. For you, so just come and challenge me, and the winner will obviously get the right to claim the foil extended artwork Cori Steel Cutter. So feel free to do. If you're wondering why I'm so online this late, well, I was taking my time getting my breakfast ready and eating it, so I'm sorry for the delay, guys. So, with that being said, let me just check the setting and everything in the meantime. Alright. I did get a new phone for future streaming things and everything, just so you guys know, so there shouldn't be any issues in the future with that, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. I also tried to by the way, this is my new back screen. I just saw that someone actually added that clip and I loved it in the anime, so that's also why I'm like starting like this. I wanted to show everyone how proud I am of changing my desktop. After the Magic the Gathering game or games, depending on how it goes with everyone here, I will be how's it called? I will be going for my grind in League of Legends. As you guys know, I wanted to start streaming more lately, but there happened to be some issues before. Oh wait, how? Maybe I have to set here the language. Ah, there. So, can we just... There we go. Let's see how it goes now. Oh. English. And... No, that one is still in German. What? Ah! I tried, guys. I tried. I tried to change the language in English for you guys. Didn't work. So now my Chrome is, as you can see, English. But this site is still. Let me see. Spelltable. Let's just go like this. Here it's shown in English. So how is it? Connection is secure. Site settings. Where is the language? Let's see if we can swap the language in English for you guys. Come on. Just what is wrong? Maybe if I do the PC settings in English. Oh, Alright. This is it not. Sorry, I cannot show that right now because my data are being shown there, and yeah. I will be definitely editing this one before sending it out because I cannot show you guys. So don't get accustomed on it. Here we are. Why can I not change it? Let's see. Maybe now. Let's just go with the Canada one. Don't wanna check anything else. Go through that much more. Alright. Okay, the Windows one I cannot change, but maybe the rest of it. Let's see how it goes. Would my okay, I have edited now. That one not, but it still didn't change anything. Okay. No, I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. You have to live with not having the language in English here, because I don't know what more I can do. I said it here in English. Alright. Well, let's try setting it up. Free, No, I will not make it open yet because I want you guys to be the first one to be able to join for the Cori Steel Cutter set, like in the description and everything. In the description, but it's not in the title. Whatever, you get me. Alright, that was that. I will join in for now. And now let's see if with my new device. Okay, here. Mute myself here at least for now. Hello? Mute. Mute! I said mute. Why is it not working? Hello? Can you fucking work, please? Ah, hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's working. Okay, once again. Oh. Alright, test number 2. I will allow it. Can we now please mute it? Oh my fucking days. What's happening now? Okay. That's about the camera. And why can I not use the button to fucking mute myself now? What the heck? That was this. Let's go for this for now. The webcam has been used. Ah, here, Razer. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's fucking kidding with me. This thing. It's trolling me. It's amazing. Let's go with this one. Oh. Okay, okay. We are going into a new side of Spelltable. Let's relax and try again. I gotta say, while I do like the idea of how Spelltable and everything work and everything, that just now is trolling me. That was legit hard troll on me, but it's whatever. All right. So the camera I have changed. All right, nice. The headset, yeah, and communications. All right. So let me just check. Hello, hello. So it actually has problems with my microphone. Really? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. No, it's actually working now. And mute? Yeah, finally. Alright. So it was lagging just a bit. Alright. Next thing will be the camera. I will be very curious about that. What? I have a message in here. What? Not now. Okay. Yeah, the sound's already quite loud. Let me just get these system ones down. One down as well. Nice. Alright. The camera. Only this time. Can my... I even got a good camera and it doesn't wanna focus on the QR code. Open in browser. Okay. And my cell phone is connecting. Okay, now I have to log in once again. Okay. It's loading in, it's loading in. Okay. Oh, with the new phone it works very well, guys. Hello. Yeah, that is my setup. Alright, so with the newer phones it definitely works well. So here will be my deck and everything. Just worried about how it is, but it seems to be working well. Well then, I'm set it up and ready to roll. So, everyone who is joining, feel free to wanna play with me. Like, message me in the chat if you want to join. If you win, you get the full art foil Cori steel cutter. I will be showing again if I can find it in really quick. I might have put it aside for now. Let me just check. Maybe it is here. Nope, I didn't place it here. I will be looking where I placed that card. Ah, no, here it is. This is the foil Cori steel cutter that you will be getting if you win the commander match. So feel free to challenge me. I would always love to have a challenger. The only thing, the focus. No, it's. I do gotta say that even though I got a new camera, it seems to be worse than my normal one, and this is a new phone. Very weird. Is it just a connection or what is it? Like the graphic seems to be very, very bad. Let me just check if I put my commander here. Yeah, holy. How bad can a camera be? This is crazy. It's I just got this new phone because I was thinking about getting a better quality for streaming and everything, but it seems to be that the technology gets worse. Or is it just the way the Spelltable application works? It looks really, really bad. Like, when I'm looking on my camera on the phone, it doesn't look as bad. So is it maybe just the own connection from me seeing it that it's so badly? Like, what the heck is this? Oh, boy. Alright. Well, in any case, for everyone, I will be sending this link out. I hope with this link you can join. I'm ready to get challenged by you. As said, you have a window. Right now it's 12:10, so I would say till 12:30 you have the time to join and challenge me for the Cori steel cutter. If you don't manage to challenge me in that time or no one joins, well, I will be making this open so everyone can join. And yeah, well, I will just be playing then against some other guys and no one will get it. Oh, hey, Too Hard to Think. Been a pleasure to see you. How are you doing? Oh, in 10 minutes. We'll turn on the stream in the car. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Yeah, be right back. I hope to see you back soon. And don't forget, next Sunday is the big giveaway. Ah, true. That could be a good thing to do. I wanted to get the giveaway rules. I can do that in the meantime. While we are waiting for watchers to join in. I mean, Too Hard to Think should already know it because he was already here. From all my supporters, I think Too Hard to Think is right now the best one. Maybe I should get an introduction video about Spelltable now that it works quite well on my side. I will do that for you, Too Hard to Think, as well. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, Akron might be still sleeping or doing something else right now. So, the same with almost all of my friends. It's almost 12 12 midday where I am from, and almost all of my friends are offline. uh, um, but holy shit, the quality is really really bad. I mean, I do have to get OBS camera still on my new phone and everything, but holy, the camera on my older one, on my Samsung one, definitely was better. I'm super surprised. Oh, it actually works this time. Haha. Okay. Well then, for now, the rules. Let's see. Do we get PowerPoint? Yeah. All right. I will be getting exactly this clip next on a later thing, but for us to get through the important thing for you guys, I would say, let me just, because I don't like this white hellish thing. I always do this just to you know, get the fucking white thing off. All right. We are gonna get... Hello? Why can I not? There we are. So, here, a field. Yeah, let's make it in... Okay, guess I have to do this in yellow then. Yeah, now it works. Alright, let's make it a bit bigger. Okay, what are the rules? First of all, big giveaway next Sunday, 17th. 082025. Good. And now we go to rules. Why is it not smaller? Alright. Bam 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 bam. Let's just do this. Rules. Okay. I can just leave it there. Alright, what are the rules? First of all, be a Twitch follower. Yeah, if you want to participate in the big giveaway in the next week, be a Twitch follower, my friends. Be a Twitch follower. The reasoning is, once I get to be an affiliate, which is what I'm kind of striving for, and all, my streaming career gets bigger, so that's what I want to focus on, which is why I will need every support I can get, especially in Twitch, because Twitch seems to be getting better than YouTube right now. Maybe because I also haven't done any video editing yet, but we'll see about that. For now, please be a Twitch follower to participate, or YouTube subscriber. Okay, let's do the YouTube subscriber, or YouTube subscriber. Okay, let's, while we are doing this, already explain how to be a YouTube subscriber. Because just being a YouTube subscriber won't help me, won't help you guys, since if you're gonna be a YouTube subscriber, like, if I go, for example, into my settings, you need to be able, let me just check where it was again. That's my content and everything. Yeah. Oh. Nope. That's not it. I thought it was here. Give me a second to check it again. Where exactly it was. Oh, YouTube settings, navigate to the privacy settings. Okay. Here it is. So, you need to be in your Google account, then YouTube settings, and privacy settings, and then toggle off the options to keep all my subscriptions private. So here, you need to activate this. In here they say it in German, but for you it should be in English or in whatever language you have it. Why is that so important? Because I want to see that you are following me to be able to give you the things. Because if you're a subscriber, you can say like I'm one of the random subscribers. Well, I cannot check it. I want to give my giveaways only to people who are supporting me, obviously. So this is like my turning back. So if you want to be able to participate in the giveaway, be sure to, I will show it just again one more time, since I had to check it myself again. Yeah, I always Google it up. So first you go to your channel, like your account there, you go to the settings, then you have to go to the private settings, and here, this is the thing you have to put on if you want to subscribe me, so I can see that you guys subscribed me to be able to participate in the giveaway next week. Nice. All right. Exactly. So that's how you can already participate. What is it gonna be? So first of all, Max and I will be fighting with modern decks. Bet on winner. That's the rule number 2, or how it works, kinda. Well, why should I put it into the rules? Okay, let's put that one maybe next. So, yeah, the only rules to be able to the rule to participate would be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber. Did I write subscriber wrong? Subscriber. Oh my god, how can I right now not know how a subscriber is written? Sorry guys, I'm sometimes like, I completely forget how it's written. So. No, I'm correctly. Almost correctly. There we are. Alright, so, be a Twitch follower or a YouTube subscriber. Rule number 1 to be able to participate. Let me just check if there's anything else. No, that's everything. With that, you can already join in. So from here, that is like the rule. Participating rules. So how does it work? How does the giveaway work? Alright, first of all, Max and I will be fighting with modern decks, and you guys have to bet on the winner. Winner, like, let's say Max and I fought, and everyone betted on me winning, and I actually win. So, winning will get you 3 points. Yeah, let's make it or actually 2 points. 2 points. 1 point you will always get for participating, which means, hey Akron, hey, good to have you here. I was thinking of doing some Spelltable. If you wanna join, I would be happy to see you there. The link is already in the chat if you can find it. If you have not already joined. Let me check. No, you haven't. Feel free to join. I'm just doing like the rules that I will be later editing into a YouTube video. So, so here are the rules on how, not the rules, but how the giveaway works. Like the thing. So, if you have betted on the right person and he wins, you get 2 points. 1 point of it will be a participation point, which means participating point. Which means everyone that voted in the allowed time span. my headphones just turned off. I'm like super surprised. Is the accu all low? No, then there would be a sound. Weird. Whatever. I will just put a little bit of music in the background in the meantime. Well, in any case, thank you for joining, Akron. So, everyone that participates in the vote on who is gonna be the winner of the modern one will already get 1 participating point. Because I think just being there watching the giveaway, well, will also not really benefit either of one. So I thought, like, give everyone that's at least trying to win a point. So winning, if you bet it on the right one, will give you another point. So not like you don't get 3 points when you are betting on the correct one, but the winner get 2 points because the participating point is already added in there. Maybe I would just put it like this: 1 point of winning, 1 point in participating, and losing because you betted on the wrong one will give you 0 points. So as an example, I will also just put it in. Example. Agron. I will just take your Agron now because you're here. Agron betted on me winning on Jack T Fine Point. Winning. Result. Check 1. Check 1. Agron gets 2 points. Let's make it like this. Agron betted on check T. And let's make a second one. Too hard to think. Better on max. Agron gets 2 points, comma point. Too hard to think gets 1 point. Alright. Hey, too hard to think. Nice to have you back. To shine some special in a bit. Gotta eat first. Yeah, take your time. As said, I will be trying to get this explanation video of the giveaway done, or this prognosis that I will later then edit for the YouTube. So feel free to check it out if you have any more questions. In between, how them out. Every one of you. I mean, I'm doing this kinda for you guys as well. Okay. Let's get the numbers out again. Okay. I have to do it differently. So I will be. Let's do. Cut it. Hello. Okay. So. Alright. How does the giveaway work? And here we can keep going. So, let's do this. How does it work? The pointing and the example. Alright. Second one. What is the time window? Time window for the bets. Alright. So, the time window I was thinking about is once it might actually be quite hard because I think the delay in YouTube is quite hard. So I've been thinking until the second turn ended. Everyone that voted until the second turn ended, which means it would be when I start like drawing, giving like when I started the game and Max ended his turn. That's the moment I will be pointing out like minus into the text channel, and with that every bet that comes after that minus will be neglected, so will not be counted. Link it as the streamer with the maybe with I will just say end with end point. Let's make it like that. Alright. So then I will just be showing the OBS for a little second. Here in the text channel, rather than the minus, there will be the end. Like I will just put it once. End point. Like that. Alright. With that, we have how it works, the time window, and yeah, obviously, like generally, if you hear a weird sound from my voice, and generally in comparison to my other videos, I'm currently a little bit sick. I somehow catched it. That's also the reason why I haven't been streaming anything lately. Even today, I'm like, I will try to not explaining all that much or talking too much to finally get some power in, or sometimes I will just have a bonbon in my mouth. Sorry for, I don't want to be like the negative or bad guy to you guys, or give you a bad experience with me speaking and everything. It's just that I'm trying to get back to my best form, and that's why I will try to have it a little bit of leeway, a little bit of customary one. So normally I will not be eating on stream, maybe a bit chips or something just to get some things back, but not eating and talking. But right now, as said, I'm a little bit sick and I need to recuperate my stretch. So please accept that today you might be hearing me with a bonbon in the mouth here and there, so I can get back better to my best setup and to my best feel wise. Alright, exactly, third. When the duels end, by the way, I will be calling them jackpots, because there are points from getting together with me. From being in my stream. I was going around. I also started feeling bad when I got home yesterday. Oh yeah, I also think so. Like I also hear it here and there, some people getting sick and everything. It always happens. In any case, so when the duel ends, all your points will be starting to accumulate. So to begin with, I will be having a notebook and everything, and I would say what you can win depends on how many points and participants. It depends on how many participants. So let's say we have 14 participants. Yeah. Why 14? Because that's actually the current number of Twitch follower I have. I don't think there will be that many, because I have only seen Agron, Too Hard to Think, and Feek sometimes plopping up. So you see, yeah. So let's say we have 14 participants, but from the 14 participants, after the first duel, only 3. No, let's make it a bit better. 5 people joined in betting Wu 1 and have 5 people have over 10, have over 9 points. Why 9 points? Let's say you betted every game and didn't achieve any correct bet, like the worst case scenario. You will be getting you all guys will be getting something from it. For this giveaway, I've been thinking about a play display. But should we actually manage, or should I actually manage to have on the day of the participating video 50 followers, I will be actually putting a collector display up. Just so you guys know. So yeah, we have to talk about all these as well. For now, let's just go for the winning. So all people over 9 points because that's how I see that they actually participated and finished till the end, will be getting to choose pack / packs. Why do I say packs? Well, I don't want to just give one pack away. My thought is trying to be able to finish the display itself. So having 50 follower but only 12 people participation means everyone will get one collected booster. If we have more participants than boosters, let's say, so that's why we are doing like this example right now. Here, if we had like really only 5 people with over 9 points, well, these 5 people will get to choose 6 pack / packs. Why? Well, with 5 people and 6 packs, each of them, we will have the 30 packs of the play booster. Play display. So that's how it will be. So participants, follower, viewers, everything, be there, be on the follow. I will be checking after the stream every follower, every subscriber that I can see. And if from the participants I can see the name in the YouTube subscriber thing while they try to participate, or any of the Twitch viewers in the follower list, those will be disregarded. And on the stream the week after that, I will be opening the packs for the guys that won them. Then you guys, after seeing how I open them, can decide if I should add these cards to the pool you want to get or not. Like, generally they are yours, but I'm right now not here to like give you a display and the packs for free sending them, you know. So like, I will need your help there. The only thing so you kinda have to do is pay the transportation fee, and then the cards are yours. So if you see like, oh, there's a Tesseract that you drew from, if it's from Edge of Eternities, well, you just have to maybe pay the shipping cost of how's it called? Just the shipping cost of one card would be with tracking, I think, was around 145. For 145 you get a 30 euro card for free, kinda. As said, only the shipping cost. So yeah, let's put that up in the rules. Shipping cost not included. Should I next time on my next giveaway 6 months after this actually get some revenue, I will be reducing the shipping cost then to make it even, alright? But for now, since I don't know how many more I will get, and I just started, and I already am giving you kinda a display depending on the participants and follower on that day, I hope you guys will be okay with helping me a little bit in that aspect. Alright, with that being the case, now that we have the shipping cost not included marked, which the other thing to think about would be fort. Which set shall it be? That's the one thing I haven't had an idea of. I was thinking about putting up one set that I liked a lot or that I found interesting, but that would be like uncool or uninteresting for most of you guys. So I have been thinking about the very first thing. No, the thing will be said after the entire video with everything on the points and everything, yeah. I will let you guys, the viewer in YouTube and in Twitch, vote the set. So it can be, let's say, example. Let's say, because I just have them. If you don't like it, Agron and Too Hard to Think, tell me next time. So let's say, Agron, you say da-dum. Agron says because he liked the set Lord of the Rings. Alright? And then we have Too Hard to Think that says Too Hard to Think. That puts up Tarkia Dragonstorm. Well, then these two are in, and let's hope with more participants we have some votes. And then everyone will have a second vote, and we will see which sets will actually get more votes. If it keeps like everyone just putting himself in, then on the then we will do one voting where you cannot vote the set you put in, and then everyone has to like vote the set of someone else. Kinda. I think we will find a solution. I will let you guys, the viewers in YouTube and in Twitch, vote. I would say I will just check real quick out of interest. YouTube streaming delay. I'm just checking how much it will be. Alright, it says 1 minute is the thing, and I don't want to take for the votes too long, so let's say 2 min of voting time. Alright. Totally fine, Too Hard to Think. That's why I'm saying, like, it will be not one guy, but everyone. I just put it as an example. You see here, example. Let's make this then. Alright, here we have it. Example, okay? Example. So don't get me wrong, Too Hard to Think. I'm just putting up examples and using you for examples. So I hope you don't mind that I'm mentioning you in my streams. Alright. 2 min of voting time. Yeah. So we have the set now decided. We have the winning decided. So let's say for the 5th rule, you participated but didn't win anything. For the like case that someone joined in, or we have like actually 30 people of a play display joining, or we have 50 people that followed me, and we decided to do a collector display and only 12 people win. If you participated but didn't win anything, for the worst case, yeah, let's just point it out. Your points will be saved and can be redeemed in the next giveaway. Sounds good, right? Which means in the next giveaway, while everyone of the winner will have 0 points, because once they win, I will take them. I will take all of the points away. Yeah, and unless they say they don't want to take it and spend it to me, then they can keep it. So participated but didn't win anything, or didn't want your didn't claim your win. Your points will be saved and can be redeemed in the next giveaway. Yeah, so you can save your points for the rewards you actually want. Just think about it. The time, the moment you guys take anything from the win, your points will be taken. So keep that in mind. And at the end of every giveaway, in the future I think I will do it like that. End of every yeah, the 6th thing, I think. End of every give away, I will be taking the points of the winner that claim their prize. Let's put it like this. Maybe even here and that, so you guys see it. I will only take yeah, let's make this one here. Oops. No, it doesn't work again. Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh. Here, now it works. Okay. Let's just do it like this. Of maybe not the winners of participants that claimed the prize. So obviously everyone who has been participating in more of those things and didn't claim any rewards yet, you can save them for a better reward the next time. I mean, I will be opening the packs that you choose afterwards, and you can still decide after seeing what you got if you want it or not. Alright, yeah, I think I'll be rules and and I'll give away check. Yeah, obviously I will put my name on it. So this one I will be adding in the description of the YouTube video once it's out, with the editing and everything. But yeah, let's just I'm just gonna save it. Let's just check. Let's go into this one. Oh. And you know what? I will just use this participation video every now and then for like redoing it, maybe with a new date, just so you see for the future giveaways as well. So unless maybe I will in the future have to say that you have to comment under that YouTube videos to participate. I will see about that. For now, we have it giveaways from Jack the Striker, rules and participation. This data is saved. Should be fine. Alright, with that being out, let's check how it's going here. We have it open. Alright, Agron, did you finish your breakfast already? Would you like to join me? I mean, you still want to, I know that everything except for the cards we have been talking about is still on your mind, right, Agron? Give me a comment if you're still here. I would like to hear you. If you're still there. Even if you're eating, just write me something if you're there. Because if you're like, I'm nearly done. Okay, you're nearly done. Alright. I will make an exception, Akron. I will wait for you to be done with your breakfast, and then we can go for the commander games. Because I think you are actually very interested in beating me and getting not the Cori Steel Cutter, but something else, right? So, I'll be waiting for you then. And, or actually, if you don't mind, just join the table so I can use it on open, because I think everyone else is not being able to join because Too Hard to Think is already in Word, so I don't think he can play Magic with us. Yeah, so I will be giving you the link for now, so join it already, then I can open it and we can wait for the others to join in. Sounds good? Here's the link again. I gotcha. win a round in Spelltable, Commander, or at least let's make it easier. Agron. This time, outlive me, which means it doesn't mean that you have to kill me. Yeah. Don't think about it too much. Too hard to think. From the next week on, I will be doing one Magic stream during the week. If you can tell me the day you're actually at home, I can give you again an example on how to join Spelltable, and then we can play there. But it will be probably in the evenings because during the week, except for Wednesday, I will be only online in the evenings, just so you know. But feel free to join them. I mean, I also thought about talking about that with you guys. Nice, perfectly. Okay, now I will set this open for everyone to join, and let's see how it goes. Did I already set my commander? Ah, here I have to set it. Also, I would need to look for my webcam. I don't know where you don't need a webcam, you can use your cell phone. I can show you the settings and everything. The next time, if you want to. Like, when you want to participate, we can get everything over in the next time, so don't worry too much about it. Alright. I have to put out my commander. Dollar. Knight's Blast. Yep. I think that should be it. Alright. For everyone, too hard to think. Please, I'm counting on you. Tell me if you can hear the others. I will be counting on you on that. Hello everyone. Very good midday to everyone. I can look it up on YouTube at some point before then. Gotta make sure my phone is charged when we do that. Oh, of course. I should be free all weekdays except for Monday. From 1/5, that day, the 18th. Alright, then it should work. So let's just go with that then. For the next time. Alright. It's good to have another round of practice because the last Spelltable game didn't work that well for my Stoller deck. So let's see how it goes this time. Hello, Agron. Right now they haven't been talking, just right now they did. Like, do you hear any sounds in the background to our thing? Because maybe I will have to adjust the sound. What do you mean is turned on? More quiet. I actually am, yeah, I'm quite away from my thing. So it did not work yet. Alright, here. Now I should be louder. Can you hear me now well again? Too hard to think. how good can you hear me now from a 1 to 10? Yes, perfect, good. Okay. Purchase 10, okay. Here it is. Okay, I will be adding the volume of the Google Chrome for now. For everyone, for everyone, I do use some proxies. It's not that I don't have those cards, but I just decided to have like one set of them. For example, like a Teferi's Protection. If you want to have the original card in, it would take me some time, but I could add them. Or if you're fine with the proxy's name only, I have them named. It's just that I'm not like the guy that says, oh, I want the first protection and now I have to edit for every white deck and get a copy of that. I'm not that guy, so I don't want to like spend the money that way. I hope you guys understand and are okay with it. Thanks. Alright, how do we decide who starts it, or should I... Alright. Did we already start? Like, can... Yeah, now it can. So, can I assume that I'm the one that starts now? Or... Alright, then, oh. I already... Okay, I'm mixing one more time because I just started mixing out of a sudden again. I'm sorry. Alright. Like this. 2, 3, 4... 5... Let me see. I have a key. Generally, you will hear me different ways because sometimes I'm like speaking from here when I'm sitting like this. For you guys that are watching me, just so you know, I will sometimes speak like this. Right. Okay. So everyone has a keep now. All right. Then I would like to start to draw my card, and I will start with the Mistrise Village entering tapped, since I don't have a mountain or a forest. And then I have a go. I did press enter, I'm not sure why. No, thank you. Maybe I added the phases accidentally. So Akron just played something. Did you hear anything right now, Too Hard to Think, that they talked about? Just give me a second. I'm checking the card that Akron played. Okay, it's the removing from combat. And I was thinking that you're starting again with the creatures enter tapped and that thing, you know? Okay, I'm gonna play... Sure. I'm gonna play a Plains. And for 2 mana... I would be playing Taiga, Master or Opportunist. Everyone knows him? Alright, then I will pass the turn. Oh, yeah, How do you guys don't hear them? It's very confusing. I thought I did add properties. I should have tested it better. I will get the faces out. I'm sorry then. Now, faces are out. Let's see if it works better now. Sorry guys. Yeah, I set it the faces on because I wanted the game to start, so... Oh, you're done with your turn? Yeah, I was asking Arcator because you passed it quite quick. Just making sure. Alright, then I will go into my turn. On top. Draw. Okay, I will play the Isolated Chapel. It taps for white or black and doesn't enter tap unless I control a plains or a swamp. I control plains, so... For 2 mana, I would be casting Emrakul's Messenger. He's a 2/1 flying. Whenever you draw your second card each turn, I create a 0/1 colorless Eldrazi spawn creature token. With sacrifice this creature at diverse. Alright. I would like to go into combat, and Arcator, since you don't seem to have any defenders, my Tiger wants to hit you for 2. Alright, and with that I have a go. Okay, too hard to think. Check now if you hear any sounds. Like, just give it some time because right now no one is speaking anyways, but maybe now it should work. Like, I even put the window on Spelltable right now, so let's hope it works this time. If not, then I will ask Akron after the game to give me some time and help me fix it.
Okay. It's my turn, yeah. So I'll enter, I will draw.
Oh wait, sorry. Was I muted?
Yeah, you were muted.
Oh, sorry. This is an insect. I didn't have
Oh,
any.
insect one. Okay.
And I just played Enchantress
just played a
Presence.
land, I guess, right?
I'm just gonna play a Path of Ancestor. Yep. Land. And yeah, gonna be a pass.
Keep draw. Oh,
Nice,
wow, not
it
much
worked,
luck here.
finally. Now I got it. From now on, I know how to do it. But thank you. Too hard to think. Thank you for giving me all the time these heads up, telling me that it works and everything. Thanks for that.
Looks like it's Commando. Because I don't have a blocker.
Glarb.
Seagull.
Okay, let's just check the card you placed just now.
It was just Commander, I think.
Ah, it's that guy. That's a very cool artwork, gotta say.
Oh yeah, they do this for like the creatures.
Alright, I'll be putting an island onto the field. And then I will try with tapping for 4 mana, black, white, blue. I will try to cast my commander, Stoller.
I don't have any response.
Me neither.
Nice.
Seems good.
Okay, Shigeno. I would like to go into combat, and my Taiga, it's a 2/2, and Emrakul Messenger, 2/2 flying. I would like to hit you for 4 damage.
For 4 damage, Emrakul have a flying, and this second one don't have it. Any triggers on the like attack or damage?
For me, not.
Okay, but you will draw a card from Ishtoya. But I don't want to trade. So sorry, taking 4 damage.
You take 4 damage. All right. Then I would like to go into the end phase and trigger Stoller.
Yes.
I draw a card. With the draw, Emrakul's Messenger triggers, and I will get my spawn, and then I have a go.
I will untap and draw. I'll play a simple forest. This land for turn. And I will tap 3 to cast my own commander. ETB on Constellation. He will put a counter on a target creature. That will just be the insect.
It's another enchantment creature? Or no?
Yeah, Calyx is also an enchantment creature. I'll just use a green thing as an insect. And from the forest entering, I'll create another. Wait. Like this. It's a 1/1 insect with a counter on it, so it's a 2/2. And I will move to. I won't move to combat. I'll draw from Enchantress Presence when casting Calyx. And I'll just pass, actually.
Okay. I'll then tap, I will draw. Yeah, I'll play Island. It's the top deck, yeah. I'm gonna tap mana I say black, blue, green. Any, and I would like to cast my commander because I cast through the path of ancestor. I will scry one. One cast. Ooh,
Test this commander. Let me see.
God damn. No, fuck. Yeah,
That's his
on the
commander.
ATB, there's ATB trigger. CDC will mill 3 cards. Oh, that one. Spelunking.
Okay.
Sarid, Stillseeker, and Propaganda Drone. Was a creature amongst it, so I'm just gonna create a zombie.
Well, whenever I play with other enemies and
It's
see
gonna be
cards like
my
these, I'm
turn.
like, oh damn, I need
Pass.
that for my Tevil deck, for example, because that would be so great. But I'm like, nah, shit.
Draw.
I cannot spend more money right
I'll go
now.
top of my library time.
How much is the power from one? Okay.
I'll attempt to cast Siphon Mind.
No response from me.
Okay. Each other player discards a card. I draw cards equal to each card discarded this way.
Sure.
I discard Ogre Trawler.
I'll discard a respite.
I will discard the thermophobic expense.
I'll go to instead. I'll discard Doom Whisperer and Famish World's Higher Posture.
Alright, I will untap them. And draw a card.
Magic.
Alright. I will play a Swamp. And then I would sacrifice my Eldrazi spawn for one diverse. And here are 2 blue. And 1, 2, 3. And I'm trying to cast Shadow of the Second Sun on myself. If there are no responses, everyone would lose 2 life. Get 2 damage from my Stoller, and I gain 2 life.
Yep.
Alright. Then I would go into my combat phase. Akron, do you have anything to defend a flying creature?
No.
Not the
Then,
man.
since everyone has gotten damage from me already, Emrakul the Flyer comes to you this time.
Fair enough. How much damage?
2 damage in the air. And you forgot the damage did you get the damage from Stoller already?
Trigger Stoller.
I didn't.
Non-creature spell.
The enchantment, the Second Sun, is a non-creature spell.
Yep.
That's why,
Yep.
like,
I've taken the usual damage, like, too.
I was just wondering because you were still on 40. Alright.
Yep,
Then
that was
I
my bad.
go into my second main phase, and with that, Shadow of the Sun triggers. I will get at the beginning of my post-combat main phase. I think that was after the combat main phase. So I will get an untap step, an upkeep, and a drawing step.
Post-combat main phase, there is an additional beginning phase. Oh yeah.
Which means I get another Eldrazi spawn because I drew my next card this turn.
Yep. But
yes?
Pre-combat? No, I'm just reading. Maybe I understand it wrongly. Because it's a beginning phase. Yeah? Not beginning of the turn.
Yeah, the beginning phase includes the untap, upkeep, and draw.
Yeah, like
okay,
if you
yeah.
want to see
I
what
never
it says, untap, upkeep, draw steps.
Yeah, that's very cool. First time seeing this card.
Yeah,
It's not
I
being
saw that
mentioned.
also from someone and I was like, oh god, I need that card. It's so good. Alright, then I will cast for 4 mana. 2 blue, let's make it like this. I will be casting Archmage Emiterus, and since it's my second spell this turn, Tigam triggers, which whenever I cast my second spell this turn, I will copy it and then exile the spell. So this spell gets now exiled with 3 time counters on it, and now I will get a copy of it, of the
4.
Archmage of Emiterus.
4 time counters.
4 time counters.
4 time counters?
Yep.
It says 4.
Yeah, sorry, you're right. I was just reading, my bad, 4 time counters. So this is now a copy of Archmage, which means whenever I cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell, I draw a card. Now I have that remaining. I'm just thinking I will sacrifice this one for another 1 mana, and this one for the second one, and play an Arcane Signet. Then I will be going to my end phase and trigger Y'shtola and draw another card.
Is it will trigger anything more?
No,
Or no?
because this one was a 2 mana spell, so no damage. I need to cast a spell like the Shadow of the Second Sun.
Oh no, because you already drew, yeah? I mean the card,
Yeah,
the
the
second one
Emrakul
from
says
Emrakul.
whenever
There's
I
only
cast a
1
second
second, yeah.
That's why I don't get
Okay.
another Emrakul. Alright, it's your turn, Akron.
I will
love
untap
it. I
and
did
draw.
hell a lot here. Like, right now I'm pretty out top,
I'll
but
play
I just need protection for
Branch
the
Loft
first
Pathway. Slam per turn. Landfall, I'll create another insect like this. Just doesn't have a counter.
In the next turn,
so it's
I
only
will
a
be
1/1.
just telling you, my viewers, an Omniscience is waiting already. With this, it's pretty much over, because I can just cast whatever I want for free from my hand. And now, since
Then I
whenever I
will
cast an instant and sorcery from
tap
this one,
2.
I will just draw a lot of cards, so like,
Just play
I
Cooped
will
Up,
have
targeting
whatever I
your
want, mana and everything.
Emrakul.
Eh?
It says the creature can't attack or block.
Sorry,
Oh.
what did
then
I miss?
and
What
then
did you just do?
I played Cooped Up, targeting Emrakul.
My Emrakul messenger.
Messenger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Just says it can't attack or block.
That's an enchantment aura or something?
Yeah.
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 So we'll just go here. I'll draw a card from that.
Enchantment
And
Aura
put a
by
counter
Emrakul.
on
Well,
this
whatever.
insect.
No, my flyer can't attack, it's fine.
I pretty much just did it so he can't hit us with flying.
I'll fly.
Get free triggers. Right, then I will tap 3 to play Armadillo Cloak, targeting the insect with counters. +2/+2 and Trample, and whenever it deals damage, I gain that much life.
Nice.
And it gets another counter as well from my counterlicks, and I'll draw a card.
Like, this is
So
looking
it
very
is
interesting
a
right now.
6/6 Trample lifelink, basically. And I will swing that towards Jack.
What is coming? How much?
A 6/6 Trample lifelink.
6/6 trample lifelink. I will just let it pass through to me.
Okay. After damage, I will activate my Reconnaissance to untap it, and I will get my Ecalix trigger because it's an enchanted creature.
You're healing yourself for damage, yeah?
Yeah, I will heal 6 as well. Yeah, and my Ecalix says when an enchanted creature deals damage to a player, or combat damage to a player, I will create a copy of an enchantment I control. I'll create a copy of Enchantress's Presence. And put another counter on the insect. Then I will pass my turn.
Akron, could you maybe show the enchantment again so I can like scan it once?
This one?
Yeah.
And tap.
Yep.
I will draw.
Nice, thank you. Now you can. +2/+2 return.
Okay. I would like to
okay.
play.
There at that time it didn't have lifelink. Like, what is the text?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's not lifelink. It's just
This is deal damage.
it's fake
So
lifelink.
if somehow it gets lifelink, it
It's
gains
flanked.
life and then it gains life again.
Yeah, I can also use my commander to copy it, and then it has double lifelink as well.
I'm
That's
just
very
played a
interesting.
Rally Corelli Tower as my land. And then
That's why I love playing Commander with players. Sometimes they find cards or have cards that
Okay.
you have never heard
I would
of.
like
That's
to tap
actually
out.
quite cool. Like this one is, for example,
Voltron-ish.
quite interesting. Can never stop
I
playing
would
Commander. Like that's what I like so much
like
about
that.
it. You can just
Tapping
use any
one
cards,
blue
and
to
they are way
any.
stronger than everyone thinks
And I would
about.
like to channel the Ottawara Soaring City. They paid one less because it's one cost less for each legendary creature, which I have. And I have only one. And I would like to return target artifact, creature, or enchantment, or even planeswalker, yeah, from graveyard to my to the owner hand.
I think it's not from the graveyard, but from the field. No, from Otawara.
Yeah,
The
yeah, it's
Takashima
bounced.
It's
was from the graveyard.
Blue is
oh
bounced. Black is reanimate.
sorry. So my bad,
All
guys.
good, all good. I just thought of
Can I go
mentioning
with the
it.
back?
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
then I
yeah,
was
yeah.
bad.
You can return. It's fine.
Oh
This
yeah,
can
return.
happen.
Why did I read it from the graveyard? God damn.
Because there's a black one that can do that. Maybe you just.
Oh, yeah, maybe there was.
Yeah,
Okay, so I play a
blue.
little
That's not
different
a
now.
blue thing.
Totally fine.
I will tap like that, 4 mana, 1 black, and I would like to cast a creature, Ravenous Jijamol. When it's entered the battlefield, I mile 3 cards and may put a creature card from among them. There's gonna be 1. Oh, goddamn. 2. Oh, goddamn. 3. Okay. So first, there's gonna be also a CDC trigger, so I'm gonna create another zombie token. I have somewhere. Yep. And then I can, thanks to my Ravenous Giamo, I can choose 1 creature cards from amongst those 3 to put it into my hand. And I think I'm just gonna try to Colossal Grave River to
yeah.
put it into my hand. I'm doing very slowly. If someone wants to interrupt. Yeah.
I guess you're very happy with that card. I played Tavel on bracket 4, so I definitely know what you just got on your hands.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a very strong card.
Yep. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Okay, I'll move to combat right now. And I would like to swing maybe on someone. Everybody have a crazy big creatures, yeah?
I have
Like,
I have a 7/7. That's my biggest.
well, that's enough for me, you know. Ark, what you have, like a creature, because that's your commander?
Yeah.
I would like to swing at you with the CDC, but there will be attack trigger. At the attack, I'm gonna mile 3 cards again. 1, that's a 2, that's a creature, and that's 3. And that's again 3. Because there was a creature, I'm gonna make another zombie, and that's coming your way.
So
3
that's
3.
a 3/3.
Yeah.
I'll block with my 2/4 Death Touch.
Oh yeah, that I forgot about this. Yep. I'm not even be mad.
The
And after,
commander's on top of my
yeah, I just read it.
Yeah.
And after that, I would just move to second main, through the phases, and pass the turn.
End of turn. I'll surveil 2.
I'm just gonna put this on the 1 stack so far.
I'll bin them both. I'll look at a top card of my library at any time. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll look at a top card of my library at any time. I'll play the top card as is a land.
Yeah, that one is so funny.
8 cards in
because
hand?
there could be anything
That sucks.
that works with all of the so rare. It's just crazy.
I'll go to end step. I'll discard down the hand size. I'll discard Arcana of Cruelty. Last turn.
Sorry, how did you discard those cards?
Arcana of Cruelty.
No, how did you discard them? Like with what?
You have Evan.
Down to hand
8.
size.
Ah, okay, now I get it. Thanks.
I discard down to hand size. Last turn.
Alright, I will go into my untapped step, and I think it was, let me just check, at the beginning of its owner's upkeep, they remove, okay, at my upkeep, I will remove my first counter on this card, Mage of Immaterius. Then I go into my draw step, nice, land drop. For now, I will be 1 blue. Whoops. A land just fell down. My Contaminate Landscape I will tap. And Swamp. And I will try to cast Winter Night Stories. I will draw 3 cards, then discard 2 cards unless I discard a creature card. Since it's a card with mana value 3 or more, you all lose 2 you all get 2 damage and I gain 2 life. Alright, 1, 2, 3. I will discard. The iteration and snuff out. Yeah, I drew my second card this turn, so I get my Eldrazi spawn token again. And from this one, because I cast it in sorcery, I draw another card. Whenever I cast a copy, an instant or sorcery spell. Okay, and now this one goes into the graveyard. I can use it for Harmonize 5, which means if I tap a creature, I can just cast it again. For 2 mana, I will be casting my Talisman of Progress. Since it's my second spell, it's gonna go into the exile for counters, and I will get another copy.
I see why no one wants to build Tygon.
Yeah. The good thing is, with Shadow of the Second Sun, my time counters are gonna go faster down because
I mean like the copy tracking is horrendous.
Yeah.
It does.
True.
Like, yeah.
It is awful. That's why I took 2 different copies, but the next one would be awful. For 3 mana, I'm gonna cast Harmonize again by tapping this creature. It costs me 2 less because that's the power. So it costs me not 5 mana but 3 mana. Since I'm casting again a 3 mana spell, like I'm on exile, you all lose again 2 damage and I gain 2 life, so I'm on 40 again. Then, because it's an instant and sorcery, I actually draw 1 card from here. And now I draw the 3 card from Winter Blast. And unless I discard a creature card, which I do this time, I can keep the other cards. Okay, I already had my land trap this turn. My Emrakul cannot attack, right?
It cannot attack or block.
Alright. Then I go into my combat phase, and I go into my main phase 2. Then Shadow of the Sun triggers, I will get another untap step. Another upkeep, which means I can do these counters down by 1. And then I will be tapping 2 mana for another. I have no maximum hand size. I have for Fort Vessel and another like mana rock. And I will be going into my. Wait a second. Yeah, I will be going into my end phase, and with Ristola I draw my next card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 cards in hand, so I have not to discard any card, and I have a go.
But you still have a you don't have a hand size, yeah?
I have no maximum hand size. That's true. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, that's the artifact here, the Fort Vessel. So good.
I will untap and draw. Play a Plains, slam for turn. Create another. I have 2 with the 1/1 insects. Then I will tap 2. Just 2 seconds. Okay, sorry about that. I'll use that 2 mana to cast Talons of Wildwood, targeting my commander.
So I have to sneeze.
Just +1/+1 and trample.
Huh. Okay.
And cast.
Oh, but you draw. Oh, okay.
Draw
Because
the
of the
return.
return. Yeah.
Yep. And I
Is there a
have.
trigger, like a 1/1 counter or something?
Sorry, I had to
Yeah, I
sneeze
also put a counter down.
A moment. What did you cast just now for an enchantment on your commander?
Talons of Wildwood. It says +1/+1 and trample, and then I can pay 3 to return it from my graveyard to my hand.
+1/+1 and trample, not more, right?
Yep.
Alright, fine.
Correct. And then
Hey,
ETP.
trample is scary.
What? I mean, he's only a 4/4.
No, but when people say just trample, it's like,
I mean,
it's not
just
important
trample.
until it's not important until it's important.
It's not
don't just trample.
AKA, it's not important until now. I'll tap 3 and play Strength of the Harvest, targeting my commander.
Wait a second, I want to check that card.
He gets +1/+1 for each creature and/or enchantment I control.
That's a little like maybe too much, don't you think?
A little bit.
I cannot scan it, but I guess I know it. It's from Modern Horizon. Sorry, I want to react to that, if I may. What is the
Strength of
highest
the
mana
Harvest,
value of creatures you have? What is the highest
That
converted
is
mana cost?
That is my commander.
Then I want to react to that cast by tapping 3 mana. Here's the black, the Mistrise Village blue, and no, actually, let's keep these 2. 1, 2.
Soul Shadow.
Vessel,
All right.
3 for Soul Shudder. So first of all, Stoller triggers, everyone loses 2 life, and I gain 2. Then my Archmage triggers and I draw a card. Because I cast an instant or sorcery spell. And then Soul Shudder triggers with each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest converted mana cost among creatures or planeswalkers they control. Because then your target flies away and your enchantment would land into the graveyard.
Yep. I will or severe 2.
Mhm.
I'll bin them both. I'll look at top card of my library anytime. Yeah, I've got no more things.
Yeah, I will.
I'll choose command zone.
Same.
I choose this Ravenous.
Mhm. All right. You can keep going, Akron.
I was still from. I would still get my cast trigger from that, since it still did resolve. So I will still draw 2 cards from Enchantress's Presence.
Yep.
Calyx.
Calyx is in my command zone.
Oh, that's enters. My bad. All right.
Yep.
It's yeah.
Then I will move to my combat step, and I will swing
Whack him.
I'll swing my big boy towards Jack again.
I thought so. Yeah, it's going through 6 damage again.
No, it is 7 now.
Okay.
And I will heal 7, so that's 45. But after damage, I'll use Reconnaissance to untap him. And I pass.
In your end turn, Stola triggers because a player has lost 4 more life this turn, which is me. I draw a card. With that, Emrakul triggers and I get a second Eldrazi spawn. Now you can pass the turn.
Sure.
And upkeep and a draw. It's 4 6. Okay, so I would like to just play my land as a land per turn. That's Otavara. So Rinsiki, it's not like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 mana. But you know, I will just move towards end step through the phases, like combat phases, second main, end step. I will pass the turn.
End of turn. I'll attempt to cast Gifts on Giving.
What does it do? I'm trying to scan it, but my scanner is not picking it up. How is it called?
Gifts Ungiven. Gifts Ungiven.
Oh, okay.
Search your library for up to 4 cards with different names and reveal them. Target opponent chooses 2 of those cards. Put the chosen cards into your graveyard and the rest into your hand. Okay.
Okay.
All good.
For 4 mana.
Just give me a second, because my PC is hanging and I wanted to check it for myself. And there it is. Okay. I would like to react to that. I would try to cast for. No, actually, I will allow it. I will pass. It's fine. You can get through with it.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 other blue players. So Shigeno is okay as well.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I look, there's no backsies.
Yeah, I know.
Because I can't unsearch. It'll be difficult.
Yeah.
No.
You guys and your. See what this is. And we'll see what.
But how are you gonna show one opponent the 2 cards?
You can, like, the persons you're gonna choose can block 2 guys, and then you will not see their camera. Like, There is option to block. Yep. I will block, like, for example, you for a second, Jack.
Yeah.
I'm choosing
Oh.
Colossal Grey Reaver and
Okay,
Wandering
it works, I
Archaic,
see.
and I'll fail to find the other two. Jack, I'm going to choose you to put 2 of my search cards into my graveyard.
Okay, so how do I block the others? Ah, here, okay.
Wait, how will you fail to search for another 2? Oh
You
wait,
can
it
always
says,
fail to search.
it says up to 4, so you can choose any number.
I just can't find the other 2.
That's like a.
Gifts not given also just says you can search up to 4, so you can choose any number up to 4.
All good?
Yep.
So up to 4, so you just choose those 2 and make me have to put them into your graveyard.
Yeah,
Because
that's right.
you just choose. Okay, I get it now. Yeah, works. So I have actually no chance to.
Yeah, you choose both.
Can I
Untap,
just see the
upkeep,
other
draw.
card again?
Wandering Archaic.
Wandering Archaic
Omega.
yesterday. That's a card.
Heartless Evolution.
That's a card for Jack, because Jack's been
There, I
being
get
a
it now.
dick
Yeah.
to us. That's the only... It answers one person, and that's about it. But I can't actually do jack shit. So I'll pass the turn.
Aw.
Really?
You just passed the turn like that. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, then I go into my turn, like I untap. Or rather, in my upkeep, I do the counters, 2 and 1, then untap, and I draw. Okay, first of all, my land drop will be the command tower. Okay. How do I do this the best way? Whatever. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna tap the island and the Mistbridge village for the second ability. The next spell you cast this turn can be countered. And then I will tap my 3 mana stones. This one is the copy of my Talisman of Progress, so I'm gonna take 1 damage to get a blue mana. Then I'm gonna tap my Arcane Signet for my second blue mana. And my Command Tower for my third blue mana, and all of my lands, plus I'm gonna sacrifice my 2 Eldraseed spawns for 2 more mana.
Expropriate.
Huh?
Expropriate.
Yeah, it's for an
That'll be
Omniscience.
9, right? Oh,
Omniscience.
Yeah, because 3 mana, here it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And it
So
cannot be
5,
countered either.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's exactly 10 mana.
You can cast other instances, doesn't mean you can... Doesn't... is it from hand?
Yeah, it's from my hand.
From you may cast spells. Oh, I will respond.
You can,
You
it
can
cannot be
counter it.
countered. Like, you can respawn, but you cannot counter.
I can cast other instances that doesn't have to be counter spells. But
Yep.
I guess Gino needs to... Is Gino passing priority?
Like.
Are you both passing priority?
I'm passing.
Yeah.
priority.
I just want to see what you're gonna cast.
You want to see what I'm casting first? Nah, you pass or not, bro. Come on, you gotta help us because he's
I know,
arch
but
enemy,
this is
bro.
if you're gonna do something on cast, I cannot do shit this moment. I can only respond on the ATB because this have a hexproof on ATB or not.
Yep. Then it just goes to.
Yeah, you can do it after. Yeah. So, but it'll make it easier for. 2, 4. He's tapped out, so maybe I can do this now. I'll tend to cast back for more. Green, black.
What?
Looks like. Oh, there's a cast trigger, so we still take 2 and he gains 2. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I will put cast back for more on top on the off top of
Return
initiates.
target creature card. from
Shigano
your
and
graveyard.
Agron, you still lose to life because of the Stoller trigger. We just talked
Yeah.
about it.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna target Wonder Archaic.
Oh, there's
Okay,
a 2.
you're bringing him into the field.
Yep.
That won't trigger off the Omniscience, by the way.
Yeah. Okay. So you're copying kinda my.
Has nothing to do with
omniscience for
omniscience.
Wait. If you're casting your thing, it's not gonna do anything with my omniscience because my omniscience is an enchantment.
I don't care about omniscience.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
whenever
want
opponent
you to
casts
have-
instant sorcery,
Yeah.
it's like he
So
might pay 2.
Yeah. You want me to make sure that I'll that I have to think about.
You're
the
tapped
numbers.
out, so the time to cast it is now, and I choose to cast back for more now. That's fine.
Yeah. No. Okay. I get it now. It works.
Yeah. So reanimate.
Yep.
If I do, so I have to finish the whole rest of the paragraph. So if I do, Wonder Archaic fights your commander. Your Stoller.
Yeah, Stoller. That is something I dislike actually, but I have no mana and nothing to.
You've had enough fun, so I think.
Oh, by the way,
I get you.
do you have like
I
any
think-
hexproof on the enchantment or no?
Right now, not.
He gets priority, so he'll
Yeah.
cast at least one thing, and then it passes priority.
So
So he still as soon as Omniscience goes in, he gets priority. So
Yeah.
he gets one spell, and then you can respond by destroying Omniscience.
Mhm.
Yeah.
If so,
actually, I'm gonna let my commander enter the graveyard.
okay, sounds
And
good.
yeah, is
But you
the
go-
trigger resolved now? Finished?
I'm fine with Omniscience, so I think it resolves. Omniscience resolves.
Resolves on. So when I will have like a priority on the ATB, I
Yeah,
can.
I'm just
or
thinking
like
about it
this.
right now. I want to keep
He's
my
tapped out, so we'll see.
Arcator, may I see your graveyard?
Sure. Grave Reaver? Oh, what do you want? Creatures?
I
or
want to see your
anything?
creatures.
Aside from
What creatures do you have in your graveyard right
Doom
now?
Whisperer, Famished Wordsire, Archon of Cruelty.
What does Archon of Cruelty do again?
When it enters or attacks, target opponent sacks a creature, discards a card and lose 3 life. I draw a card and gain 3. You draw a card and gain 3 life.
Shit, okay. This is awful. Okay. Right now, I
what are you doing
would
with the
like
video?
to pass priority, or rather, I would like to go into combat step. Oh,
So
sorry, my camera just turned off. Give me a second, guys.
Oh, he's trying
no,
to
my
untap.
cell phone is out
Alright.
of battery.
Yeah, when he moves phases, you can respond.
Yeah,
So just
yeah, before you're
now.
gonna move to next step, I will just tap it 1 green, 1 any. Oh, that's gonna be a collective resistance. I will choose to destroy the target enchantment.
Do you wish to pay 2 mana?
2 more for instant. I must, yeah, to be cast. Yeah.
No, don't pay. Don't pay.
Do you want to destroy something on my side?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna target the same thing.
don't pay the copy. That's
Well,
they don't
That's how you
make
get rid
up-
of Initiate.
Oh.
Because if he has a counter spell, then he'll need to burn 2 counter spells. So you want me? You
Oh,
actually
yeah,
want
yeah,
me
yeah.
to copy? Yeah. I'll copy.
But
Collective,
you don't have a
targeting omniscient.
priority, like still
Yeah.
can throw the counter spell on that? No.
Well, I first want to do something as well, obviously, but sorry guys, you guys have to give me a moment. As said, my camera went off, so I have to use another thing to make it work. I need a little second. I'm sorry.
Well, my trigger goes on first, so and then
Yeah.
I ask you. You don't pay 2, so
Yeah, I don't pay to. Yeah.
I'll cast collective resistance. I'll
But how
copy
you
collective
cast it?
resistance,
But
targeting.
how you?
No, I'm copy. I'm copying
Okay.
collective resistance, targeting omniscience. Yeah. So there's two. So there's 2 neutralizers pointing at it.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
So first of all, since Omniscient is active, oh shit, my camera. Sorry. I have to do settings. Nope. Sorry, give me a moment. I will be there in a second. I do understand that there are 2 triggers.
Oh wait, it's this thing again.
You're a thing again.
I'm looking at a stream as well.
Yeah, sorry.
We've tried to set up Spelltable and we've had problems before with the with camera stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the OBS camera right now, but it's taking a while.
You can use like one app. I'm making my phone like as the camera.
Yeah, but as said, like my phone ran out of battery and I'm like recharging it, but it's gonna take some while till it can start again.
Is it possible to have it filming and recharging at the same time?
Might be hard because my accu is right now not working, so that's why I'm like trying to use the OBS right now. I even started the virtual camera, so let's see. Else I will just check it again. Give me a moment if it's already trying because I had sorry, really sorry for the for interrupting our beautiful moment here.
You're gonna see what's going on.
Maybe that works. Alright, I almost have it, guys, sorry for the trouble.
What do you think, guys? How many counter spells he put in the deck to his end?
I don't.
If he
actually
burns
want-
2 less counter spells, that's 2 less counter spells. So it's
I mean,
fine. It's not
you
the
guys
end
can
of the
think
world.
about it. The first thing like I have in hand is I have to check the English name, but I will give you it in a second, and then I will. Like my phone is recharging right now. The cable is sadly not long enough, so I'm looking for. Flare of Fortitude would be my cast, which you can copy. Obviously, our counter it's an instant. Because I can cast it for free, it's till end of turn my life points cannot change and my permanents have hexproof and indestructible. That's like the cast I have right now. So with that I also draw a card because of my Archmage. And yeah, while that like I draw a card.
Non-token white creature.
No, I have Omniscience on the board. I can just cast it for free right now.
Oh.
Because right now it's not destroyed. You guys are trying to destroy it, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay, and while that, I will try to fix the issues with my phone. While you
I can
guys think
respond
about
on
that,
that.
I think.
Do you have a counter spell?
No, but
Gino?
no, I don't have it like right
Do you have
now.
another spell? Do you have
Yeah,
another
I have.
spell?
Yeah, I have.
Alright.
And I will not. You're going to make a copy of that, and maybe that's going to
we
help.
need 2. Like we need to double our efforts, so that's fine. I have to do that. That's why I chose Wandering instead of the other one.
I have a Planner Genesis. I'm still like I'm going to tap it. Yep. Green, blue. Planner Genesis. Look at the top 4 cards of my library. You may put a land card among them to the battlefield tapped. If you don't, put a card from among like this 4 cards onto your
Do
hand.
I get that?
Yeah.
Yes, I get a copy. Yeah.
You guys are really trying hard to stop me right now. I feel like the end.
Well, your arch enemy, like it's 3v1, right? It's 1v3 right now, so we don't have a choice for it.
I knew Omniscience would make me a big bad guy, but I didn't expect it to be this bad.
No, I think you were the bad guy before Omniscience. That's why.
Yeah, that's also true. Like I already had quite a good setup, honestly. The Omniscience was like just a trigger, I would say, for you guys to turn on me, right?
No, we were all.
That is a win con yours, so yeah.
We were turning on you ever since, like probably the messenger, to be honest.
So, are you copying that so you'll be resolving this first, yeah? This Planner Genesis.
I'm assuming you're not responding.
Me, I'm not. You guys can do it.
Look at the top 4. You put a land card. You may put a land card amongst the over type. If you don't, put a card from amongst them into your hand. I'm gonna put this into my hand, and what the rest in a random order. All right, cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna look at the 4, 3, 4.
Yeah, I guess. Copy Flare Fortitude.
Yeah.
I don't know
You
if
can
there was
wait.
anything.
So you're already allowing my thing to trigger.
Oh no! Actually, no. He's But I will cast a copy. So my copy goes on top of your original, and then he casts Planar Genesis on top of the copy, and then I get a copy. So I've resolved the copy of Planar Genesis. Now it's his turn to resolve Planar Genesis original.
Yeah. Just trying to. I have this ghostly flicker will not give us anything, yeah?
No.
No. Bouncing something. I have nothing. Fuck. Kodama
Oh,
reach.
I am back. apparently.
we did our best, I suppose.
Just thinking something.
Well,
One
put
more.
something in your hand.
So,
If
okay.
it's
Here is the Flare of Fortitude. So it goes truth. Yes.
Oh, just keep his land.
no, he needs to finish resolving.
His Thanargenesis. All right.
Is a
And
result.
then, okay, I guess I copy Flare Fortitude, and then you resolve Flare Fortitude,
All right.
and then we fizzle Collective Resistance. Yeah, that's fine.
Good. I just want to say, because I missed the trigger, I have a Tiger and Flare of Fortitude is my second, so the original gets 4 time counters before it resolves. Because that was like the
Oh,
trigger on top
seems
of
good.
Flare of Fortitude before your copy.
Seems good.
Sorry for all the trouble, guys. As you can see, my camera is back, so I'm back and I would like to keep going. So I'm now in combat phase. You have a 5/5 right now on the field, right?
Wait, Jack, did you use 2 counter spells on the?
No, he didn't use any counter spell.
No, I just
What?
used Flare of Fortitude. That's
Oh, fair enough.
all of my permanents gain hexproof and indestructible till end of turn. Which means
Fair enough.
I can attack with them. So I would like to attack with with my 2 creatures that can attack, these 2. That one is a 2/2, the copy here. I will be going for Yushigeno.
Oh, Mr. White, the
They are
shoes were clean.
indestructibles.
Shoes were clean. Okay.
I mean, I cannot
want-
attack Agron because he can just block them without having any issues. And Arcator can... Actually, sorry, Shigeno. Sorry. I'm going for Arcator, actually. He has more life and he can only block 1. Sorry. Not Shigeno, I'm going for Arcator. If I may still change the target.
Oh, take 4.
You take 4, alright. Then I would like to go into my main 2, which triggers Shadow of the Sun, and I get a lot of triggers. Any response?
Nope.
Then I will go into my upkeep untap step. Upkeep means I get to cast the Archmage for free. This one goes on 1, this one goes on 3. So now I not only have Omniscience, but I have a ton of mana again as well. Okay. So, Tiger on taps, and I draw a card. Alright. Okay, first of all, I need to get rid of your thing, right? How do I do this the best way? You can copy instants and sorceries, right?
Yep.
Okay. I guess that I have no other way. First, I will cast for free from my hand my Planeswalker, the Eternal Wanderer. In its +1 ability, it says exile up to 1 target artifact or creature, return that on the battlefield under its owner's control at the beginning of that player's next end step. So in your end step, you get your creature back, Arcator. I would be targeting your...
You can't.
No, it says exile up to 1 target artifact or creature. Not that it has to
Yeah.
be my creature.
You
Um,
can't.
He copied your Flare of Fortitude, so all
Ah,
his things has hexproof and indestructible.
Completely. Gosh, that's so annoying. I fucked up. Alright. I guess it doesn't resolve.
Eternal Wanderer resolves.
Yeah, I don't have a... No,
You
I actually
can do
resolved-
something else with it.
Yeah.
You can undo the +1.
Can I?
You can undo the +1, but you
Because
can't
then I
undo
would
the
be doing the -4, which is a board wipe. Since I cannot target anything from your Arcato, your creature would die. Though, are you fine with that, or should we say it's fizzles? Because it was my mistake.
Distracted.
I have to, because like if I redo it and do the
No, you
other
choose. So you end up choosing Wandering Archaic. It doesn't. Your -4 doesn't affect me either.
no, because
You
no.
choose my one creature and it stays.
no,
The
it's because I
-4 on
cannot,
Eternal
because
Wanderer
your
would.
creature has hexproof. I cannot choose it.
Choose is not target. Choose is not target.
He's right. Choosing is not targeting. It's,
Okay, sorry.
Minus
There's
four.
only
Yeah.
one creature. You end up choosing this, so it stays. So that's
Yeah.
like you're not dealing with it.
Yeah, I'll stick with the +1, and I'm just gonna have to.
Exile a token, man. That's what you should be doing, bro.
Yeah, I was thinking about removing that because all my spells are like really annoying, so I don't wanna like use them and have them used against me, kinda. You know what I mean? But I guess I have no other choice to finally remove your thing, right?
You can remove one of my insects. I have 2 of them right here.
Yeah.
Or zombie.
I will just
No
remove one
zombies.
zombie, whatever.
Exile zombie.
Okay. I guess I have to look for a better card for the future for me. For now, I will be casting. Yeah. I will cast Will of the Absan, and I will pay 2 mana, so you cannot copy it, because I have mana again. Will of the Absan has 2 abilities. Either, if I control my commander, I could have taken both. And I will be choosing any number of target opponents, so I will choose U3. Each has to sacrifice a creature with the greatest power among creatures you control. And you lose 3 lives.
That's fair enough.
And then, because I have Emeterius, I draw 2 cards. And with Amrakul, I get my second Eldrazi spawn. No, sorry, never mind, I don't get it because I already drew a second card because of my Shadow of the Sun and I missed the trigger. Never mind, I draw.
I think he wins from now on because he'll be drawing 2 every time he casts an instant sorcery.
And I got rid of your instant thing, so I think, yeah, definitely.
Well, all we need is a board wipe.
No, I don't think he will get a turn.
Yeah, he will not
That's
pass
the
the
issue.
turn.
Next cast is gonna be Painful Quandary. Whenever an opponent casts a spell, that player loses 5 life unless...
Yeah, that doesn't help you win this turn, so you'll keep going.
Yeah. I will be casting Legion. That's the German one. And the English one was... give me a second.
Legions to Ashes, exile, target, and all tokens.
Yeah, and with that,
okay, what are you targeting? Alright. Oh, it's just for card draw, I suppose.
Exactly. Yeah. But I will just remove one of the insects, and that removes all tokens of the same insects. Sorry.
Sure.
That's what it says. I remove one insect and then
Yeah,
all
that's fine.
You know what tokens with the same name. Yep.
Okay. I will be casting Possession, the blue one, where I can destabilize anything just to get another 2 card draw. And on the trigger of it, I will pay 1x because I cannot pay it out. So, and I will then cast Unwind on my own card to get 3 lands back and another 2 card draws. So, yeah. I'm actually starting to run low on instants and sorcery now. Gonna cast Smothering Tides. I'm gonna...
Aren't you guys glad I removed his commander?
With that, I would have won by now. And
you would have killed us.
And I had to use my card that I wanted to get him back with to remove your creature, because if you copy my counter spells I would be done for. I will be casting Unstable Glist Bridge, and on it, Rewind. I get 2 untap lands, but I get 2 more card draws. So nothing happens here. Now I'm gonna cast Professor Onyx, which has the same ability than my commander. So whenever I cast an instant or sorcery spell, each opponent loses 2 life and I gain 2 life. I will lose 1 life.
That's not commander. That's not commander because your commander is non-creature.
No, I'm
and that's
saying
instant
that it
sorcery.
has kinda the same ability than my commander.
All right.
That
all
was
right,
what I was
keep
meant
going.
to say.
But you're out of instant and sorcery,
Yeah,
so
but
let's keep
her
going.
plus ability is I look at the top 3 cards and put 1 of them into my hand and the rest into my graveyard. So
All right.
I will be going here to 6. And who would have thought? I drew an instant. So the party continues. I will be casting now Memories of Nibelheim. Everyone loses 2 life and I gain 2 life. Because of Onyx. And then destroy target non-land permanent. Its controller creates a token. I'm just gonna remove your Nantuko Agron. And I draw 2 cards. And now I actually won it because I drew Enter the Infinite, so I can now draw my entire library and cast every instant and sorcery I still have remaining. I think with that, we can end here.
Yeah. I don't have anything against it.
That's nice. That's pretty good.
But honestly, I gotta say, your copy guy was actually very annoying. Like, I should have actually countered your search ability there. Oh, he actually left already. Oh well. Well, in any case, thanks for the game, guys.
GG's.
Oh.
Yeah, GG. Is this land could like bring back your thing like opponent? Return target artifact.
Yeah, it's a bounce land.
And because
No,
it's
no,
an
no.
ability, it's actually hard to counter as well.
Yeah, channels are really, really hard to do anything about. That's why
So actually, if
green
I will bounce this to my hand and use this channel on your on
No,
like
the
your
land
enchant.
itself doesn't bounce. So like you discard this land to bounce.
Yeah, I know
something.
the bounce lands. Yeah, I have bounce lands. Tons of it.
Yeah,
I was hoping to maybe
it's like you can only use that ability once, or I mean, while it's in your hand, because it says discard.
Yeah. This is active ability. Yeah, good.
Yeah, it's an active ability, as you just described.
But you can't use it while it's on the battlefield.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Like that's if I will put like for example, this what I cast the Planner Genesis, and there was a for example bounce land. I will tap this mana, bounce it, and try to play it with this cost of channel,
Yep.
But still everything will be it's hexproof. And this is still a target. So no, I will have not enough mana. Anyway, thanks guys for the game, and have a good day. Cheers.
You too. It was a good game.
You should probably make the game private just so nobody else joins.
Yeah, sure. I will do so. Yeah, I did.
If you hadn't used that that one spell to make me sacrifice my own commander,
yeah, you would have won.
That would have gone so much differently.
Yeah, I bet. I mean, honestly, I figured you had something like that, or like something worse. Like I just saw how you were trying to power up your commander. How much enchantments did you had at that point on the field? I think like 10 or so. So like
yeah, I think I would have 12, and also like 3 creatures. So that aura alone would give me plus 15 plus 15, plus 15 plus 15.
Yeah. So I think at that point you could have killed one just with your commander because it already had trample, right?
Exactly. I gave it trample with a different aura.
But I gotta say, I'm still like figuring out if my Stoller deck will be able to how to say it, maintain the break it free, because I'm still like unsure, because in the last time like we played I was like completely useless. So maybe it's not that the cards that I put in were bad, it's maybe that I had to like do a little bit of land fixing and get a bit of my strong things out.
Maybe. I
But I
mean, last
honestly
time we played, you used a different deck,
no,
I think.
it's the same Stoller, it's the same one. Ah,
Oh wait,
no,
I thought
it's
you.
true. I played Yoda first, right? And when I tried to get Stoller out, the others left, right? Yeah, that I remember. I remember
Yeah.
now.
Then I had to leave as well. So,
True, true.
but I mean, it seems like a good deck.
Thank you very much. I was like curious. You're right. I played it online on Tabletop Simulator, but this was actually the first time in a while that I played it on the table, like right now. And funnily speaking, this time the virtual OBS camera didn't work, but when I used my old phone on the camera, it worked again.
Huh.
No, the first one
Guess.
was with my I bought a new phone because on my one of my streams the OBS overlay, like the Druid cam, didn't work. Started to like back somehow out. So I got a new phone, but I didn't charge it properly, and it went out during the stream, and I was like, okay, shit. And that's why I had to like try to somehow get my second phone working. And there with the OBS it didn't work, but when it went solo it did work. But now it's
Yep.
overheating already because my old phone really is not suited for streams anymore. It's like the
Fair
phone
enough.
that I'm gonna use because, you know, I'm not like a fan of always getting the newer stuff, if you know what I mean.
Me either. I'm getting a new phone in a little bit, but that's because I don't know if you can see here. It's like the back side of my phone is falling off.
I can see that, yeah. Is it already that old?
Yeah, I think this is a. I don't even know what phone it is, to be honest. It's a few years old, but I've dropped it a few times, so it's a bit destroyed.
Understandable.
Are you up to play another one, or?
I'm generally up. Right now I'm just waiting for my like main phone to load up a bit. So if you don't mind to wait like 10 to 20 minutes, so I
Yeah,
can
sure.
use the first phone, because it actually held out quite long considering it started at 30%, because it had to copy all of my data from my old phone and everything.
Yeah, fair enough. While you do that, then I will just scan. I've been sorting a lot of my cards and just I guess adding them into my database so I know what cards I have. Just begin doing that again.
Yeah. So generally, I was actually hoping that some viewers, like we had at 1.5, maybe the guys that joined us joined the stream as well. Well, in any case, I was actually hoping to see some viewers go in, because I'm still having like the get the Cori steel cutter thing in, but I guess in YouTube it's said like that, but Twitch it was just like it smash or smash. Like I was actually hoping to get some more people in hopes to like have some fun games with viewers generally, because that's what I actually want to like keep going in the future as well.
Yeah, of course.
But well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it just takes a while for people to find you, you know.
Yeah, that's generally like, I mean, I just started it. I shouldn't get how to say it, I shouldn't get
You shouldn't have too many expectations.
exactly in the beginning. Thanks. I was looking for exactly that word. And that is totally fine. I didn't expect it to start blooming at the beginning. I mean, I also know in the end that I should have started doing some YouTube videos first to get a range, or already should have done with the YouTube videos, but I was just starting maybe a little bit too early in the middle of my exam break. And then right now, while being in work, I got sick, which is also why I had to like again separate my let's go for some games things, Because normally I
Yeah.
wanted like to start streaming my games, but I was feeling sick and I was like, I have to hold down for now, save my voice a bit, so that the Sunday stream at least works, because that's the one I will generally keep going on.
Yeah, I understand.
So how have your things in Apex Legends been going? I heard the new season started. Did you manage to get to Master before the season swapped, or?
No, I didn't. I had to go in the summer house, you know.
And
So I only got to Diamond 2 again. But yeah, like generally the solo queuing is really bad.
yeah, I can imagine. Well, I'm right now like pursuing the LOL one, but if you want to, calendar wise, let me just check. I'm thinking of starting maybe next Tuesday, I would say. If you want, we can like every Tuesday like try to play together. So at least you have a one comrade to play Apex with, and maybe I can get the Radox in from last time if you remember.
Yeah, I remember.
That so we can go in as a trio. Like I
That'll
would
be
be up
nice.
for it.
Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of time. Not doing too much. All my friends are actually starting school tomorrow. But since I have different plans for stuff, I am not starting school. I am moving to Japan in September.
Oh, you're moving. Like you're really like wanting to live there.
Yeah, I'll be living there for 10 months.
Oh, that's cool. I was there only for vacation, but that's really cool.
Yeah,
But when exactly did you say? Next month or?
or I guess I'll fly between the 28th and 30th of August. So
Will you fly 28 and
in a,
30 of August? Good to know.
yeah,
Good to know.
in a little under 3 weeks.
No. Give me a little moment. Hey, try to think. Yeah, that's actually also a good thing. I mean, we just played with random players after all, so I'm just like considering it for the future that I want to play with viewers in general, if you know what I mean. So I'm more focused on that and everything, but it's fine. But thank you for informing me. Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in some tabletop one, I think after the giveaway we will try to do something like that again. But for today, since Agron is here and it's one of my viewer and likes to play on Spelltable, I would like to focus on that. Like generally, first come, first served. So if we are playing together the next time, too hard to think, maybe I can do it on Spelltable, like when we were planning to do it, or on Tabletop Simulator. If you're interested in playing there, because I mean you don't need the decks to play there. Yeah, so sorry, I just muted myself because while you're here and in Twitch, I have someone watching from YouTube. So like, you guys are like the ones that have been joining in the most. So I'm very thankful for that. But how come you're moving to Japan, Agron? If you're free with sharing that. Oh, you're muted by the way, Agron.
So long story short, do you guys get confirmated in Germany?
What is confirmated? The word like what does it mean?
Like Christian confirmation in church. Or I guess in Denmark, when you're I think 14, 15 years old, and you're Christian, you get confirmated in a
Like
church.
I get it. Like how's it called? The you're get to join the church and that stuff, right? Because I'm not religious, so that's
Fair
why
enough.
I'm
Like
probably not
I'm
completely.
well, you're already a part of the church, but you like confirm your religion.
Okay.
It's like it's more traditional than symbolic in most ways. Most young people aren't that like religious here anyway, but we still get confirmated. I'm not religious either, but I got confirmated as well, just because tradition. But after that, most people hold like a big party or whatever they want, and I chose to get a 2-week vacation to any country I wanted. It's like a big thing, and I chose Japan.
But
So,
didn't you say you're gonna stay there for 10 months?
Exactly, and I took that 2-week trip back in 2023, and I simply liked being there a lot. So I decided to pursue a thing where I could live there for a while.
But then you would also be working there, right?
No, I'll be going to school. So I'll be going to a Japanese high school in Tokyo.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm 17.
You're 17?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I was like really thinking that you're older. Like you sounded so mature and how to say it, very like knowledgeable. That I was like, holy, I'm speaking here to another how do I say it, adult.
Another adult. Yeah.
I guess you already know my age, or if not, I'm 26, so I'm very surprised.
Most people are when they hear my age. It's
Yeah,
quite
like
funny.
really from online thinking, I was like pretty sure you like maybe not how to say it, maybe not 24 or so, but maybe at least 21, 22. I was like so funny. Even the Too Hard to Think, when he just first heard you because of your deep voice, thought like you're also very old.
Yeah, I have a generally deep voice. I've also gone to choir, and I sing bass. Like I have a piano as well.
I also played the
I'm
piano.
very musical. Okay, that should
I'm
be.
at 33. I would at this time try to get it to at least 40%, so it holds out a little bit longer, and then we can go again, I guess.
Yep, that is completely fine.
I guess we are Too Hard to Think. I guess we are. Yeah. You notice that I'm always here and there muting myself in the stream sometimes, just because I don't want the how to say it, the people in game to get interrupted by me speaking to my viewers. I'm trying to commentate my deck and my playing and everything. Wait, did I just?
Understand.
Oh my god, no way. No, I have to look for my commander. The good old mixing your commander into your deck, right?
Oh yeah, I've done a thing where the sleeve I have in my commander is different from the rest of my deck.
I have it too, or I think I did. Yeah, but look, if it's like white on the background, if you see it, oh no, you don't see it because my cell phone is obviously off. The sleeves just looked very similar to the others, so that's why it was a little bit harder to find truth it. But generally, I have the same. Like I have done this mistake once, and since then learned that even though you buy a 100 pack sleeve, you use 99, and the last one you try to find another sleeve, any kind of other sleeve to put your commander in, to avoid mixing your command in. So Too Hard to Think for you as well. Like if you plan to get more commander decks, if you don't have one yet, be sure to get a separate one for your commander, a separate sleeve. So you will be would that be your last high school year there, or just like your 10th or a 9th grade or something like that?
It's kind of weird. In Denmark there are 3 years to high school. Or gymnasium, I guess.
Yeah, high school, it's fine. I got that. I have studied in Canada for a year or half a year, I think. So I have done something similar like you.
Yep. But I'll technically be taking a break between the first and second year of Danish high school to go study in Japan.
Oh, okay.
So instead of my high school experience being 3 years, it'll be 4 years.
I get that, but what are you then studying in Japan? Then, not like the language, right? Or is it exactly that?
Well, I'll be learning the language as I go. since I'll be living there. I'll be living with a Japanese family. I'll be going to a Japanese school, having Japanese friends, living in Tokyo. Yeah.
Mhm.
But I'll just be a normal student in a Japanese high school, I guess. So yeah, there's not that much to it. I'll just be around.
All right. Then I can just give you one advice from what I did. Like my one was not like how you said it to split up the years or get another extra year, because my qualification and what I achieved there still counted in a way, and it was a little bit of a trouble because I was a bit too lazily, and when my parents saw my notes, like my qualifications and my results of being there, it was looking awful, and it was like hard to get into the 10th and final year of the high school I was in before. Like I had a weird story. I could tell it the next time because it's a bit long. To finish it shortly, I had trouble advancing to the next year because of my results and everything. So I can just recommend you, even though you're there to like have fun and everything, you should definitely not how to say it slicker around or slow down on your achievements and qualifications there. Like you will probably be also running and going through tests there, so try
Yeah.
to not half with them or anything like that. It's just a little recommendation I can give around.
Yeah, of course. Like I have, I think my grade generally won't have an effect on my high school experience in Denmark.
Hmm.
But I think if I take physics in Japan, I won't have to do physics in Denmark.
Hmm.
Just some things might go, and I'm hoping because I really don't want to do physics twice.
Understandable.
So this I already did. Those
So have
ones.
you ideas what you're gonna do after your high school?
Uh, I think it's probably just going to be straight into university.
That's totally fine. I can tell you now that when you're like doing things like that, um, okay, because of reboot, I have to put a pin in. When you do go into uni, you can try to think about what you want to do, but in general, you will still swap it.
Fair enough.
Like I for example, am now on my second, how to say it, materia there. So if you're not fully into it, or if you start losing yourself into it, you might be looking for something else, like I did.
Fair enough.
So I
I
can just
yeah,
recommend you to be careful. Yeah, I'm
I
right
have
now
no
just
clue
gonna
what I'm
connect
gonna
for a while.
major in.
Hmm?
I have no clue what I'm gonna like study in university. So but I mean, there's still like 3 or 4 more years till I'm going there, so it's fine.
Then yeah, that sounds good. I mean, generally you can take your time. At my time, I did something like an apprenticeship in Germany, and with that, um, it did kinda work out, but I did finish it and everything, um, but it was not what I was actually hoping for.
Fair enough.
In general, or I like afterwards it's like I'm done with it, and that's kind of that gave me the motivation um for the work and everything, but for the study thing, but in the end I still didn't manage to get the first one done and decided to like readjust it. I'm now very very happy with what I'm studying, so that's why I'm like
Nice.
hard trying and everything. But I generally think that the first time you study, like from my experience and from a lot of my friends' experience, you normally always like hit the back lock or hit the wrong things here and there. So I can just advise you, be careful about it when you go in. Like, think about it, and there's like, I would say from my experience currently, like an 80 to 90% that you will still swap your study if you really want to finish up with studying and then look for a job. There's a high chance that you, after the first thing you went for, you're actually gonna change it.
Yeah, of course. I know a lot of people who's changed their study as well. I think my youngest brother, he's still like 6 years older than me, but
Mm.
I think he might change his soon. But my oldest, he just kept going with whatever he wanted to, and I was happy. So I mean, I can choose either
Mm.
if I want.
Like
Just
generally,
depends.
I would say even though you find something you like, in at studying, I would say at least there you have to like really, go truth with it, like really fight truth, because if you don't, you will get out quite fast, and that was an experience I definitely wish no one to have or to get truth. In any case, my phone is ready. I have set it up, so if you're ready or would like to go, I would be putting it into open now
Yeah, sure.
for people to join.
That's fine.
Thanks for the conversation, and good to know about your story. Okay, I will be playing with Stolle again because I really want to know if it's working or not. I also have to say, first of all, I wasn't expecting some graveyard things, and then I see from both of our enemies Colossal Grave Reaver in the graveyard. Do you know the dragon that appeared there?
Yeah, they both had them.
Yeah, but do you know like which what he can do?
Yeah, when he enters or mills, or when he enters or attacks, he mills, and then whenever one or more creature cards are put into the graveyard, you put one of them on the battlefield.
Exactly, like that's such a strong card for Mildex. It is from Tarkia, and it's still like going for around 10 euros or so, so like or $10. So it's like a very strong card, and it was like, oh, crazy.
Yeah.
So much there.
Like,
Good to have you back. Too hard to think. Good that you're back. Just seeing the chat right now, so he sent it that he was gone for a bit, but now he's back. All right. Yeah, in any case, it was cool. It was very funny to see that this, like, the one commander, I would have noticed that it's like having to do something with graveyard, but on the second one I was like, I didn't expect that. I mean, that's also what makes some commanders very, like, in my view, interesting. I've seen a YouTube video about that, and I have to agree with the YouTuber there. There are commanders that are like clear and can, in that way, even though they have good abilities and everything, be a little bit like how is it called? A little bit boring in that aspect, because it's like very clear what they are playing around for. And some commanders are like, oh, they're like super interesting just because their abilities are so wide that they can like go into everything. For example, maybe it's because of the range from where I'm talking from. I'm trying to talk good. If you notice anything that my microphone is like silent or anything, tell me as well, Agron, please. Because as I said,
Sure.
I've got a new mic and I have to adjust. I'm actually surprised that it went so silent because I had put the spectrum went automatically down. Okay, now it should go up. Why would it go down automatically?
It definitely did go up.
Yeah, yeah, because I will be sitting from here, so that's why I'm having to put it up.
Okay,
Maybe I should get the setting open here, small one. So when I'm close, I will be putting this on 50, I would say, for now. All right. And later on I will put it up if anything. I will try to adjust it. So sounds good, or is it too loud right now?
It's good.
Okay. All right. In any case, yeah. It's good one.
Yeah, I've just been I've been sorting all my all my magic cards right now.
Yeah, I still have to do that. Like my room is a real mess with this, which is also why I haven't been starting any camera things and anything like that.
Fair enough.
Because I actually don't want to show my room yet. I want to have it accumulated. So first I want to do some new commander decks. Like for example, Stoller was one of the decks. I have 3 more in 9. One that will be more of an artifact focused deck, and one that will be another counter deck with the Taki Dragon, the Upsun Dragon. I'm not sure how he was called again. The one was
Oh,
the other one was. I mean,
Opson.
Betor.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I'm having him laying around, so I'm very, very curious what I can create with him. Because I'm actually got motivated seeing your deck. It is actually a bracket 3 deck, you're an enchantment deck. Like, it can ramp up from 0 to 100, it's like very strong. Which is also
Exactly.
shows that, while the rules are there, some people can still do like fucking strong decks. Even though the rules are there to keep them in check a bit here and there.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, like this deck, it's just I don't like thinking about it as a bracket 2 because it destroys every bracket 2 deck.
Pretty much. Like I mean, generally, if you're talking about bracket, my Teval deck would be bracket 3, but it destroys every bracket 3. I have not lost any bracket 4 games, that I've been playing with it. Everyone. Okay, I have to say one of them was actually close because an enemy made a mistake because it was already late. But in the other games, it was like I got my Infinity combo out and it was like over in turn 6 to 7. That's why the higher you go in brackets, the faster games go.
Yeah, definitely.
And why I also think it's very important to play your deck and understand how strong it is. Like I didn't expect my Tevel deck to turn out this super strong, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Like I'm building this other commander, of course. Here he is. I don't know if you can scan him.
I'm trying.
Yeah,
No.
it's because it's the new set, so
Yeah,
it has problems with it.
probably.
Right?
But I do know it already. Like, no, I can't get it, even though you showed it. Let's try though.
Yeah.
But I do know it. You already talked about it, right?
Yeah. I think he's so specific in his colors as well, so he's kind of hard to build. But I have some of the good cards. For example, I have Sami Wildcat Captain, Double Strike and Vigilance. That just says spells you cast have affinity for artifacts. It's really strong.
Mm.
And Fiery Emancipation. If a source you control would deal damage to a player or permanent or player, it deals triple. And then like weapons manufacturing, just generally good cards with them.
Yep, I can imagine. Like, I'm very curious about how your deck's gonna turn out once you're ready or have it somewhat ready. I would be very curious to see it.
Yeah, I definitely don't have enough cards yet, sadly.
Well,
I'm
maybe you will
excited
get
to
enough
find out.
from the giveaway. As
Okay.
I mean, I think you were already there when I uh,
When you explained.
when I introduced the rules and everything. If not, as said, I will today at least before I go into some other games introduce um the giveaway things, and maybe your set that you wanted to play around gets voted. Who knows?
Mhm. Yeah. I think for the lobster deck, there's one card I really want. It's called Nuka-Cola Vending Machine. If you know it.
I don't know about that one. By the way, how is your lobster called again? Because I'm curious about the name again.
He's called Ragost. Ragost.
Ragost. Ah, there it is. Hmm.
Have these.
Yeah, it's such a funny lobster from Edge of Eternities. Oh, did you hear about Infinity Stones getting printed in Magic the Gathering?
Yeah, I heard about it. I haven't seen them yet.
There was like one being showed in the Marvel set, like for Spider-Man that's coming out, the Soul Stone, and it's just hella busted. I think that's gonna be one of the most expensive cards that's gonna be out, because for a Mana Rock, I haven't seen a Mana Rock as strong as that, honestly.
Yeah, I haven't. I might have to take a look at it, but
It's crazy. I can tell you, it's Soul Stone, really, and really it's just.
okay. So let's see. I have. Those are all my, or most of my Edge of Eternity cards that I've scanned in now. So I have like. I still have to scan it.
Joining in. Do I really have to do a new one? Like, I just set it everything to settings again there, and it should be open. Maybe they're reluctant because of the title.
What's the title?
The title is bracket free with Twitch stream, but the other two also just joined for that.
Yeah. People will probably join quickly if it's a new lobby.
Yeah, maybe we just close it then. We will create a new lobby now for everyone. Let's go. Bracket free. While stream commander. Yep. In English. Let's go. Which means I have to close it here. And on stream. Here we are. For the others to join. So we just started a new stream in the hopes that anyone can come in. Yeah, there we are. Welcome back, Akron. There's the QR code. And setting the camera back close.
Mommy.
Wait, what? This worked. Give me a second, guys. My camera is.
And when you get to the cards, and stop putting on my elbow on me, trash, sir. Oh. Ow!
You're in my way, kid.
And yeah, tighten me up. And why you got to do this? Are you gonna like?
Alright. Okay. I'm a little bit confused why my thing is the camera is not working as it should be. Sorry guys, give me a second.
Daddy,
Oh, baby.
do you know I just
Yeah.
been naked downstairs? Dad. No. When I was naked yesterday, it was funny.
All right.
I forgot that.
I have to put my
Daddy
commander
was
in again and then we
funny.
can start.
Yeah, just put my commander in as well.
All right. My commander is gonna be Stolla, Knight's Blessed. You can check her ability by clicking on it. And yeah, I would be set. I mean, if you want, I can mix again, but I already mixed at the beginning. Just tell me if you prefer if I mix again over the camera or something.
Probably a good idea to mix one more,
Okay.
or to do.
Sure.
Whoa. How did you do that, Dad?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
I guess playing Glarbo, Frog Boy. I have a request for Bigga 1800,000. Could you please mute yourself when you're not talking? Thank you. A lot of background noise.
I'll shuffle in a sec. Just gonna.
If everyone is ready, I will be mixing everything up. Okay, and I would say with this we start. Yeah, Agron, you have the first.
Yeah, I just gotta shuffle.
I'm just gonna check my hand in the meantime.
My head's itchy. I want to go to my mama.
I gotta keep.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll keep.
Yeah, we can start. I'll wait.
We're all ready?
Mm.
Okay. If we're all ready, I'll just start off soft then. I'll draw for turn. I'll play an untapped fortified village, revealing plains. Oh, that was plains. And I pass.
Alright, my turn. I draw for the turn. I will be sacrificing this and look for plains. That comes to tab. And have a go while I look for the plains.
And what's that sound again?
Oh, I've wanted to see a Swift deck.
Like a fell passage for force to pass.
You got to be
draw. I'll play the planes. Tap 2 for a Destiny Spinner and pass. She says my creatures and enchantment spells cannot be countered.
Sorry, what? You're?
This creature says my creatures and enchantment spells cannot be countered.
Ah. Uh-huh, I see now. Your tactic. Okay, my turn, draw. I'm gonna be playing this fetch land Scalding Tarn. And yeah, I think I'm just gonna fetch for an island. Go. I'm on 19.
My pink
39, I mean. Sorry.
I want a pink phone. I want a pink phone. I want a pink phone. I said I want a pink phone.
That is your turn.
Okay. Untap draw. I'll play Exotic Orchard, tap for 2, and play Steve.
What's that?
Steve? You know Steve?
I have no clue what that is.
You haven't. You have no idea who Steve is. Steve is this guy.
Oh, wait. I did not know he was. He's called Steve. Fair enough. Yep. I will untap draw. I'll play planes. Tap 3 for Calyx, my commander. EGB, I'll put a counter on Destiny Spinner and pass.
No. Come on now. Sorry, Mom.
Jack.
Yes? Is it my turn? Sorry. I must have missed your pass the turn. Sorry. Untap draw. I'm gonna be placing the drawn catacombs. It enters tapped unless I control an Eastland or Swamp. This is an Eastland or Swamp, so untapped, and I will pass. I have to agree with Agron here. The Xu lift seems like a very cool commander.
End of turn, I'm gonna sack Steve. Switch for Swamp. Yeah. Swamp.
So here we are finally in round 2, by the way, from Spelltable. Round 2 for today. So the first one was already a win, so let's see how it goes for today.
Big, you're muted if you didn't know.
Draw. I'm gonna play a land, Lazotep Cori, and I don't know. I'm thinking.
While Ted is thinking, Akron, how much power is your creatures cannot be countered creature?
It's a 3/4.
3/4. All right.
For 4 mana, I'll play an enchantment. That's called Defense of the Heart. At the beginning of my upkeep, if an opponent has 3 or more creatures, Defense of the Heart gets sacrificed, and I search my library for 2 creature cards and put them into play. I will pass.
Sorry, I cannot find the card. Can you say the name again so I can check it up?
Defense of the Heart. Defense.
Defense of the Heart. Yep.
Defense of the Heart.
A nice card.
Thanks.
I will untap and draw. Nice. Missed the land drop. How well. I guess I will. What will I do?
Okay, if one of your opponents control 3 or more creatures, look at the defense of the heart.
Yeah, I'll just tap 3.
Oh, okay, that's actually.
Play an Armadillo Cloak on my commander. When that comes in, I'll put a counter on him as well. Move to combat, I'll swing my Calyx towards Ted.
No blocks.
It's 5 damage, commander.
Yeah, take 5.
Yep. I'll heal 5 from the aura, fake lifelink. And I will create a copy of an enchantment I control. Create a copy of the Armadillo Cloak on my Destiny Spinner. And put a counter on my Destiny Spinner as well.
No, never mind. It goes through. For me.
Then I will pass my turn.
Okay. I will untap and draw. I'm gonna play the Flood Farm Verge. It can tap for white, and because I control an island or a plains for blue as well. And for 4 mana, I will be casting Alfinau Levelier. I'm sorry, I'm very bad with the French names. Because I cast him and he's partner with Alistair Levelier, I can look for my library for that card and put it into my hand. Unless someone wants to do something while it enters the battlefield. If I hear nothing, then I will just keep going. And with looking for her, I pass my turn. Yeah. So, bigger you can go for it, if you want.
He's already playing. It's just silent.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Big, can you unmute yourself, maybe?
I can, but there was a request for me to stay muted, so that's what I'm doing.
Oh, I think it was because of the child background.
I'll pass.
Untap, draw. I'll tap 3 and play my commander. Look at top card. I'll play a land from top of my commander. Bujuka Bog. It will affect Ishtola, exiling her graveyard. And then look at top card again. I'll pass after this.
I will untap and draw. Missed another land drop. Oh well. Oh well. I'll tap here for what? Or green. I'll play Hardened Scales. If one more +1/+1 counters would be put on a creature, I put another one. So I'll put 2 counters on my commander. And then I will tap a white to play Spirit Link on my commander as well. It says whenever it deals damage, I gain that much life. So now I basically have double old school lifelink on my commander. With 2 counters on my Destiny Spinner. And I will move to combat. Calyx will go towards Jack. And Destiny Spinner will go towards Big.
How much damage do I get from Calyx?
Calyx is 5. It's a 7/7 trample double lifelink.
Is that a flyer?
No, it's an 8/9 trample lifelink.
All right, I'll block
With what?
my 8/8.
Fair enough. That will die then.
Yep.
So I'll gain 8 from that, and then I'll gain 14 from my Calyx. 67. My Calyx dealt combat damage, so I'll create a copy of an enchantment I control. That will be Hardened Scales. I'll put 3 counters down now, all of my commander. And I will pass.
Alright, I will untap and draw for the turn. Land drop. 4. This, I can do this. Okay, for 3 mana, I'm gonna cast the Alicial this time. And now my second spell cost me 2 less. And if I cast my second spell, I draw a card. So now for 2 black mana and 2 mana cheaper, I will cast Little Sheem. Normally I could convoke it, what I not gonna do. I destroy target creature or planeswalker, and I could the convoked creatures could convene if I did so, but I don't. So I think I will destroy your Calyx Agron.
Fair enough.
And since I casted my second spell this turn, I will draw a card. And I will pass.
Mama, just eat food in my teeth.
Yeah, Agron just got a ton of life points. Incredible accuracy too. Welcome back to Hard to Think. Good to have you back. Yeah, Agron just made me hard as well, so I'm like, I had to remove his commander there. Good thing it didn't have any hexes yet, but this game is just starting. Like right now, this game is in a very interesting spot, because Discorad has a defense of heart, which means at one point when someone has 3 creatures in his upkeep, he's just gonna get 2 creatures from his deck onto the field. That's
I'll pass.
accelerate a lot.
Uncontrol.
Well, this guy can always return a creature back to his field. Right now he always returns this 8/8 creature, which is fucking crazy big.
Wait, isn't the Phyrexian Soul Gouger dead?
Yep. And then he magically comes back when I tap my commander.
Oh, right. Yeah, my bad. Forgot
It
about
has
that.
no abilities even,
Put
so
that 5.
especially the very strong creatures are very
Sorcery.
strong. Holy.
Search my library for 2 cards. I put 1 in my graveyard and 1 in my hand. I'll put this in my hand.
This is going to be a very crazy game. I'm very curious on how this turns further.
I will put a Protean
For all
Hulk
my
in my
viewers, I
graveyard.
do have a board wipe, but I cannot play it this turn. I can only play it next turn, so it's all about will I get to my next turn or not. Oh my god, he got Protein Hulk, which
Oh,
is
look at that card
like
with
a
my
search
commander.
machine for him.
For 2 life, I will play Noxious Revival. And I'll put Fabled Passage on top of my library, which is a land.
Sorry, may I ask, what for a creature was there on the field right now? Was that from this availability?
It's Glarb.
What did you miss?
The 2 card, like there were 2 cards on the field, and
I
they all
played
have.
the Final Parting. This is a tutor, which puts 1 card into my hand and 1 in my graveyard.
Okay, and which one
I
did
put
you
1 card
put
in
into your
my
graveyard?
hand, which I will not tell which one it is. I will put in my graveyard Protean Hulk.
Ah,
This is
okay, that was the card. I see. Thanks.
And then I played Noxious Revival for 2 life.
Mhm.
It's has Phyrexian mana. And I put a land from my graveyard on top of my library, which I will now play with my commander.
Yep, that's fine.
Like
Sorry,
that.
that's the thing I missed. Alright, thank you.
I'll just pass.
Sure.
So, for those who don't know, I will
Untap
check
and
it
draw.
now.
Oh my god. I'm
It's
just
this
missing
guy,
land drops on land
And
drops.
it's like a 2-tour. You want this creature to die just because you can get many creatures out if you want to. Like the total
Hold
mana
on, I'll
value of
tap
6 is
3
so
for a
sick.
Golden Tail Trainer. Aura spells you cast cost X less to cast, where X is his power. And Golden Tail, when he attacks, other modified creatures I control gets +X, where X is his power. Right, then I will swing Destiny Spinner at big, just because you have the most life.
I'll block.
He's still in an 8/9. And I'll gain 8, so go to 75. And that, then I will pass.
Alright. I will untap then. And draw.
I'm back. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna play Watery Grave and shock myself for 2 life to have it untapped. And I will cast my commander. Blue, white, diverse. So so I have the 4 colors and him. My next spell cost me 2 less to cast. And what do I have here? Okay, not much. I will pay 2 blue mana and copy, like cast Rite of Replication to copy your Glarb. So now I have 3 triggers. First, Stolter resolves and takes 2 life from everyone and gives me 2 life. Then I will draw a card from Levilier, and I mean the other trigger was the Rite of Replication cost me 2 less to cast, that's why for 2 mana. Yeah, and then I will get the copy of Glarb, which means I can now look at the top card of my library at any time. And I can play lands from and cast spells with mana value 4 greater. And I can tap him for Surveil 2. Nice. Biggie, you're right now, you have how many mana untapped?
2.
2. Then this guy has vigilance. I would go into combat and try to hit him. Try to hit with him, you Biggie.
How much?
It's 2 damage. Perfect. Okay. With that, I will go into my end phase and Ishtola triggers because Bigger lost for life. I draw a card. Good, and I have go. So yeah, this time I had the mana to actually cast my board wipe, but the thing is, there was not a board to wipe. Like, right now, Agron has a good field, so I'm like a little bit too scared to start an offensive on him because I might be attacking next. And I'm also very, very curious what Ted is gonna do because if no one does anything about his enchantment, he will get 2 creature cards onto the field, which is gonna be something probably very, very strong.
And then I'll pass.
End of your turn, I'm going to tap my commander and Surveil 2. I'll put them both for your 2 creatures. Runes card demon.
Alright.
I untap. Defense of the Heart triggers. I will then look at the card. And in response to the trigger, I will tap my commander. Surveil 2. I'll put both of them in my graveyard. Kokusha, the Evening Star, and a land. So then sacrifices itself. I search my life for 2 creature cards and put them into play.
Yeah. So this is now where Ted is gonna get his things. It's gonna be very interesting what he gets, because I just hope it's not gonna be something very strong like Shinigitaxias, but if it's something normal,
I'll search for Valgavoth, Terror Eater.
Oh.
This is a 9/9 flying lifelink demon. And has ward, sacrifice 3 non-left permanents. In addition to that, any card that I do not own will go to your graveyards. It gets exiled instead, under him, and I can cast that card as long as it's my turn, by paying life instead of mana. It's called Valgavoth, Terror Eater.
Yep.
Second card I will search for is Hoarding Broodlord. It's a 7/6 dragon, which has Convoke and Flying. When it enters the battlefield, I search my library for any card, and I exile it face down. I can play cards from exile with Convoke. I'll search for
That
this.
is actually a good combo, because now with Valgavot,
Shuffle.
he gets every card that we get that gets into our graveyard will be put into exile from Valgavov, and he can just tap his
And
own
then put
creatures
back,
to gain the mana
go to draw
to
step.
cast them. Like, that's actually a very
draw.
interesting combo they have. These two.
I
He has
will
the
look at
mana
top
to
card.
cast anything he wants right now, so I'm
Back
really,
table
really curious
passage
what he's gonna
to
do
search for a basic.
with his things. I mean, it will all be for naught in my turn, but right now, he has a crazy field that I presented him by playing my commander and everything. But I honestly have to say I had to. In a way, I had to do
Put
more
back.
stuff.
Look at top card. Play a land from hand, Breeding Pool. Paying to life. And then I will pay 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 black. I will play the exiled card from under Hoarding Good Lord. It is called Bridge the Multiverse. Bridge the Multiverse is 7 mana sorcery. It says each player mills 10 cards. For each player, choose a creature or planeswalker card in that player's graveyard. Put this card on the battlefield under my control. Then each creature you control becomes a Phyrexian in addition to its other types. Now, because of Valgavath, none of the cards you guys mill will actually hit the graveyard. They will get exiled under Valgavath. I will mill.
And what were the things you were getting?
Can you rephrase the question?
Like you said, you could choose some of them, and some of them would come into play under your thing.
Actually,
yeah.
none from the Breach of the Multiverse. It's just that these 10 cards now in exile, and he can cast them anytime he wants, right? Or
I can just
you-
cast them as long as it's my turn.
Mm.
Only on my turn, not on your turn.
Can you cast them also when your Valgavath is away, or will you lose the authority of those cards?
No, just until he's on the battlefield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these go to exile.
Yes, but I can play them by paying life instead of mana until as long as it's my turn. Jack, can I see your pile, please?
Yeah, it's here.
First,
Winterlight Stories. This one is in German. It's, I think,
Flare of Malice. Flare of Malice. Flare of Malice.
yeah, Flare of Malice. On the Wind.
Yeah.
Memories of Nibelheim.
What's that in OG?
It's Stroke of Midnight.
Okay.
Brain Surge.
Yeah.
Witch Enchanter.
Okay.
Shipwreck Marsh. Procession. I mean,
March of Swirling Mists.
did you find it?
March of Swirling Mists, yeah.
Nice. White Aurocrasite. It's like a mana rock that also removes a card. And Bloodline Culling.
Okay, got it. How about you, Agren?
For me, you have Mirari's Wake,
Okay.
Obscuring Haze.
I know what that is.
That's a fog that's free with
Oh,
when you
yeah.
have a
Oh,
commander.
yeah.
Yep. Bear Umbra,
Okay.
Redress Fate. It's mass return on artifacts and enchantments.
Okay.
Evendo, Waking Haven.
So while they're explaining
Rancor,
the cards,
it's an aura that says
for you guys
plus,
to
2
understand,
and 0 on
right now
travel.
Ted made
Ajani, Mentor of
a big
Heroes.
play.
Yeah.
So we are now in the moment
Talons
where
Wildwood,
it's like
+1/+1 Trample. Aura.
he has now
Sigarda's
about
Aid.
30 cards
Aura
in
and
his
equipments have
potential
flash,
to
basically.
use. And right now with
And
tapping
Strength of the
3
Harvest.
black things,
Enchanted
black
creature gets
creatures,
+1/+1
he
for
can
each
cast any
creature and
kind
or
of
enchantment you
black
control.
spell with mana value
Okay, thank
3 or
you.
less
What about you,
if
Bigger?
he wants to. That's what it is.
Troll of the Dune.
So, and
Okay.
since Except for Agron, everyone has black in his
Draco.
commander colors,
Okay.
so he has like a
Phyrexian
huge ton
Altar.
of pool
Okay.
to play.
One ring.
Okay.
Cabal's
Even a
Ritual.
one ring.
Yeah.
Phyrexian Tower.
Okay.
Will of the Abzan.
Bill Dabson. Okay.
Lively Deluge.
Okay.
2 swamps.
Okay. Thank you. I'll pay 4 life to cast Will of the Absent. I will choose all of you. Any number of target opponents, each sacrifice a creature with the greatest power among creatures that player controls, and you will also lose 3 life.
Sure.
Because I control my commander, I will also return a creature card from my
Sorry,
graveyard to
may I
battle.
ask one thing? How did that creature enter the battlefield? Was it from your Breach the Multiverse?
Defense of the
The
heart.
left, no, the card to the left one. Yeah, this one.
From Breach, yeah.
Okay. May I know the name of it again?
Yeah, it's Kokusho, the Evening Star.
Star. That's the one that lets you pay life for things, right?
No.
No,
This is-
when it dies, it hits everybody for 5 and he gains all that.
Okay. Then how are you paying life to cast spells?
It's Valgaboth.
From this card.
Okay. Now I see it. No, never mind. Okay, now I got it. Thanks for returning. Okay.
Will of Absent, any number of target opponents each sacrifice a creature card with the greatest power among creatures that they control. They lose 3 life, and also return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield. All the creature cards you sacrifice, they go under Valgaboth. They do not go to your graveyards.
Mine would be Alisai.
Mine was the Destiny Spinner.
I'll put into play an Eternal Witness, which will return Saw in half to my hand. Something else? There's like some sick stuff also. I'll pay 4 more and play Flare of Malice. Each opponent sacrifices a creature with the highest mana value they control.
And will the card then go into my graveyard?
Those cards I play from under Valgaboth, they go to your graveyard.
Alright.
But the creatures that die from the board, they go into exile. They do not die.
Yeah, well, my Stoller goes back into the command zone, so I think that one is the one you cannot take, right?
Yes.
Oh wait, actually, because it says with the highest mana value, I have 2 with the same one, so I'm gonna give you the Alifound as well, and keep my commander on the field.
Okay. Very well, thank you. I will then also pay 2 life and play Kabbalah Ritual. It gives me 3 black mana. If I have Threshold, which is more than 7 cards in my graveyard, it gives me 5 mana. I have Threshold, I will have 5 black mana. I will use 3 of the black mana and play Saw in half. I will target Kukusha. Saw in half says destroy target creature. If that creature dies this way, its controller creates 2 tokens that are copies of that creature, except that power and toughness is half the creature's toughness, and power is half the creature's power, rounded up. I create 2 3/3 small Kukushas. The ability of the Kukusha is that when he dies, each of my opponents loses 5 life, and I gain life equal to the life lost this way. So you guys each lost 5, I gain 15.
In the end, I did a
Then when the
mistake.
2
I shouldn't
Kukushas
have
come into
allowed him to
play,
get his 2 creatures,
there are 3
because
trees,
now
but
he's,
they are
like,
still
in a position
legendaries.
to maybe
And
end
the
this game.
legendary rule applies, which will kill one of the Kukushas. Triggering it again. You will all lose 5, I will gain 15.
So at this point, the question is, will he
Yeah,
use the Kukusha?
Do we take damage?
You lose life, and that is 2 times 5.
It's okay.
I'll pay 4 life and play the One Ring. Tap it to draw a card. I have protection from everything. What else? I played the Flare. Played this. I will. I'll play Altar of Dementia for 2 life. I like the Black Mirrors cards. And I will also play Memories of Nibelheim with Stroke of Midnight for 3 life. Destroy target non-land permanent, and its controller creates a 1/1 white human creature token.
Mm-hmm.
I'll choose and destroy something irrelevant. Ishtola.
Alright. She goes into command zone.
Okay. That's it for me. I'm passing.
Let's see here. Untap and draw. I'll play a Grey Pelt Refuge land, gain a life. And I will probably just pass my turn. Jack, it's your turn.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second. I just wanted to check the last card he played. Witness, was it, right?
Eternal Witness?
Yeah, just
Yep.
have it again. When it enters the battlefield, you need to take. Yeah, okay. I go into my turn. No one has mana open. It's good to know. Because I still have the Glarp copy, I can check my top card. Alright, I'm gonna put Mistrais Village tapped into the field because I don't have a mountain or a forest. And no open mana. Okay, first I'm gonna pay 6 mana for Shadow of the Second Sun. After my combat phase, I will have another untap, upkeep, and draw step. Yes, defenders.
It will be. It will. So you will have the upkeep after your second main phase. The ability
Yep.
goes on the stack at the beginning of your post-combat main phase, and it resolves. After your second main phase, you will have the untap.
Sorry, I didn't hear you quite well. What did you say? The last moment.
Oh yeah, Shadow of the Second Sun. So it's a triggered ability on it, right? An enchantment,
Yes.
and it triggers at the beginning of your second main phase, post-combat main phase. So what will happen? You will have the beginning phase after your second main phase. So after your second main phase, right, instead of going to end step, you go to untap, upkeep, draw. And then after the draw, you go to end phase.
Ah, that's what you meant. That I don't have it at the beginning of my second main phase, but at the end of my main phase.
No, it triggers. It's a triggered ability. It triggers at the beginning of your main phase. So.
Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, okay, then it's fine. All right. So with that, I would be going into combat, and then into my main phase 2, and Shadow of the Second Sun would trigger. Any response? Good. Then I will untap. And I will draw. And then I will pay. Here are the 2 white mana and 2 4 mana for the Eternal Wanderer. It's 6 mana right now on 5 loyalty marks Planeswalker. Only 1 creature can attack each combat the Eternal Wanderer. And I'm gonna cast the -4 ability.
You cannot. I didn't want to interrupt you.
Sorry?
So this is a planeswalker. You play the planeswalker.
Yes.
Planeswalker can only be played at sorcerer speed. So it means during your main phase. The ability, okay, this enchantment is a bit complicated. So what it says is, you see the last 3 words where it says after this phase. The last 3 words in the enchantment. Before the reminder text, it says after this phase. So it triggers at the beginning of your second main phase, and you will have upkeep, untap, draw after your second main phase. And after your second main phase, you go to upkeep, untap, draw, and after you've drawn the card, you go straight to end step. And in end step, you
Okay.
cannot cast anything else but instant speed.
Sorry, I understood it wrong. Then I'm sorry. I thought it was at the second main phase that I at the beginning of the second main phase I would get to untap everything. Then I am very, very sorry. I cannot cast it, as you said.
No, you're fine. It's fine. It's a
I
complicated.
just misunderstood it, the card a bit. Then I'm sorry.
It's the blue player's ring enchantment, because you can have mana up for counter spells.
Well, I am still in my turn, and I wanna keep priority. Okay. I'm still in my turn, and you're still out tapped, right? Or do you have any way of mana, Ted?
I have no mana on my board.
Okay. Then for 1 white, I would like to cast Swords of Plowshares. It's an instant that says exile target creature its controller gains life equal to its power. I would like to exile Volgavoth from you.
Very well. There is a trigger that triggers when you do that. That is the ward ability of Volgavoth. Volgavoth has ward, and its ward cost sacrifice 3 non-land permanents.
That is true. Yeah. I gotta pay the price for that, I guess. First of all, my human token that I generated from your Stroke of Midnight, or my Stroke of Midnight. Second would be the planes, but in response I tap it for 1 mana, so I have 1 mana floating.
Non-land. Has to be non-land.
Non-land? Sorry. Non-land?
Non-land.
Oh, I don't want to sacrifice my Shadow of the Second Sun. Fuck. Yeah, I guess I have to. I'm paying for the mistake. I'm gonna tap Grolp in response to Surveil 2. That one stays on top, that one goes into the graveyard, and then I sacrifice Grolp as well.
Okay, you pay cost. I will not respond, so Volgavoth will get exiled. I will gain non-life.
So do our creatures that got exiled underneath him come back to our graveyards or no?
They stay in regular exile now. There was special exile before under Volgavoth. Now they're just in regular exile.
Yeah.
I cannot play them anymore. Even if I replay Volgavoth, they stay there.
Okay. And with that I end my turn. I have 6 mana open. I pass. I completely forgot the ward ability. Shit, I should have played that differently. I guess convert is one. Yeah, I should have not played the second son, but the internal wanderer
Play a
instantly. That was the big mistake I did
Lotus
there.
Petal.
I completely forgot about the ward ability. Well, at least he's somewhat. Oh, what? Wait, is my. Oh, yeah, there it was.
Play 1.
Again.
Play Vixia Seer.
Yes.
Let's see here. E.
Oof.
I'll sack that and then tap that for
So
that
yeah,
one.
I'm surprised he
Jaina.
didn't end it, but I guess he couldn't.
Nice.
But I'm very curious what he's gonna do
And
in his one. Let me done.
I'll pass.
Untap, upkeep. I get a damage from the rain. Yeah. Look at that card. How much mana do we have open? Bigger, 18,000.
Got 2.
Control the triggers.
Two mana.
The additional beginning phase all happens during the current turn.
I'll play a land for
It
them.
lasts auto.
And I will attack with the 2 flyers, 7/6 and 3/3. Both at Agron for 10.
For 10?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I take 10, right?
Yeah. After it, I will pass.
Sure, let's see. I'll untap and draw. Tap 4 to play an Eidolon of Blossoms. Enters, I'll draw a card. And then I will pass.
Alright. In your end phase, Agron, I will cast for 3 mana Soul Shudder, which means each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest converted mana cost among creatures and planeswalkers they control.
Oh, you're a bitch.
Yeah,
So
well, you all had a little bit too much there, so I had to do something. my field is clear, Adrian, so I have to be bitchy, you know.
I know, that's fair.
Untap, draw. Okay, I'm gonna play Polluted Delta. Gonna sacrifice it, so I'm paying 1 life to get a swamp onto the field or an island. I will be taking a swamp. And there's untapped.
Whew.
Thank you. And then for 1 white mana, I'm gonna cast Authority of the Consuls. For 1, 2, 3 mana, I'm gonna cast Idyllic Tutor, search for an enchantment and put it on top of my library. I'm gonna look for Smothering Tide. No, sorry, it's reveal it. I put it into my hand.
Even better.
So.
Oh, it's pretty good actually.
Yeah. And yeah. Oh wow! I only had 2 white mana. Damn! I cannot cast it instantly. Ah well, next turn it is then. For 2 mana, I'm gonna cast Baleful Strix. It's a flying death touch 1/1. When it enters, I draw a card. And with that, I have a go. I have 2 mana open. No, we have to work on them. Should have gotten something more from the polluted delta. So I'm seeing that I'm doing some mistakes here. Like, for example, I had my polluted delta, which is a fetch land. With that, I could have also looked for an island or swamp plains one. I should have checked my mana because I have
pay
like a lot of blue
one,
and black, and I didn't.
Attach
This is kind of
Skull
coming to bite
Clamp
me now
to
because I could
Victory
have
Seer.
had in that one turn
Victory Seer will
Smothering
die.
Tide, which allows me to gain a lot of treasure
Draw 2
tokens or
cards.
disrupt my enemies, which I didn't. And now
Okay.
I'm actually in a bind because
I will
and 21 HP.
play
I only
land
have
for
a
turn,
flying dive toucher 1/1 on the field,
and then
so it all comes to
I'll
what
pay
the enemies are
3
gonna do now. I made mistakes that
for
could
a
cost me the game
1,000-year
at this point.
elixir. And
Let's see
then
what they
I
do.
will tap to bring him back out. And then I will pay 1, tap that to untap and retap, bring that out. And
May I ask, Bigger, what is the rightmost card like next to your commander on the field?
do what?
The card right to your commander.
This?
Yeah, this one.
The Skull Clamp.
Thank you. Yeah, you can keep going. Sorry if I interrupted you. I just was free.
One, two, three, 4. I'll pay 1 to attach Skull Clamp to Victory Seer. Dies. I'll draw 2 cards. Let's see.
Oh, that's a cool artifact.
6.
Oh, this is turning quite interesting. This game.
And then I got not enough mana. So I'll pass.
At the end of your turn, before you discard, I'll tap my 1 ring and draw 2 cards. So I'll look at the card with my commander, tap him and surveil 2. Put 1 of them in the graveyard. Both of them in the graveyard. 3 visits and a spell sky. Also, at the end of your turn before discard, I will play an overloaded Cyclonic Rift.
Oh wow.
Return each Sunland permanent I don't control to its owner's hand.
So first of all, I did some mistakes. I didn't check the triggers because he did plant a lot of creatures so that I would have gotten a lot of life. That's my bad then. But Cyclonic Rift Overlord is like, oof. Now the board is like completely clear. I do know that he had that beginning one, but I'm like really confused what for tokens he have. May I ask what tokens you have actually right now on the field? Because I forgot.
Can you repeat that? I cannot hear you. You're too quiet.
Sorry, I will. I wanted to ask which creature tokens you still had on the field. Can you hear me now better?
A
Yeah,
little bit.
no one has anything on the field.
No, Ted has. He has like 3 tokens, right? But I'm not sure which the tokens are.
My commander, this token is a 3/3 Kokusho, the Evening Star.
Mm-hmm.
This is Eternal Witness.
Yeah.
This is Altar of Phyrexia. I think.
Ah, those are the Phyrexian tokens, okay, and the other one is the ring, right?
The one.
I see. Thanks, thanks.
We still can go like the biggest discard, and then it's my turn.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm good.
Thanks. I'll keep. I get 2 damage from the ring, and draw. I'll look at the top card. I'll tap my commander and surveil too. I'll put Hullbreaker Horror and Legislator into my graveyard. I'll look at the card. I'll then attack Eric Agron for 5. Taking 5? Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say where you're attacking?
Agron or Satan, I don't know.
Akron, alright.
He took it? I didn't see. No.
I think Akron's PC froze up. No, there he is.
Yeah.
5 damage. 5.
5?
Yeah.
Sure.
Also, both of your enchantments there, like in your hand, Agron.
There was the Cyclonic Rift with Overlord, so everything has been returned to the hand.
Right, sorry. That's fine with me actually.
Okay.
Didn't really have
Well, then
much.
I'll pay 2 and play my own Cabal Ritual, which will give me 5 black. I will then sacrifice Eternal Witness and mill myself for 2 on the altar. Entomb and Island. Look at the card. I will sacrifice the Kokushi token on the altar. Everybody loses 5, I gave 15. I will mill myself for 2. It's a land and reanimate. Look at the card. I'll sack my commander to the altar and mill myself for 2. It's my Kios Down Hallowed and Necromancy. Top card. I'll use 5 mana and play Living Death. Each player exiles all creature cards from their graveyards, then sacrifices all creature they control, then puts all cards they exile from their graveyards this way onto the battlefield. Sorcery, 5 mana.
Is it, what was it called?
Living Death.
Sure. Okay.
I have no creatures.
I get Eidolon of Blossom's back. I draw a card.
So this resolves, so.
For me,
guess so.
yes, it resolves.
Shit.
I'm right now happy you don't have haste.
Yeah. I think I might just scoot.
I can understand.
Because my whole deck is graveyard, and it just keeps getting exiled, so I'm pretty much not doing shit.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
I want to see how it plays out, just because. But yeah, I missed like 4 land drops.
I mean, if I knew we were playing these type of decks, I would have played a different one.
Sorry about that, man. Okay. If you want to stick around.
I'm still here. I'm just checking out what's your next move.
Okay, so I have triggers on ETB, which is Eternal Witness.
Mm-hmm.
It will return. It will return Saw in Half to my hand, as she likes to do.
Yeah.
I have Rune Scar Demon trigger on ETB. When it enters the battlefield, I search my library for any card and put it in my hand. This one.
Yeah, that the one from Kaltheim, right?
This one, I'm not sure which edition is that. I don't think it's called Han though.
Okay, no, then it's something else. I'm sorry. Rune? How was it? Rune?
Rune Scarred Demon.
Ah. Yeah, okay. Ah, from Foundations. Okay. Okay, no. Yeah.
Okay, and for the Hoarding Broodlord, I will exile this card underneath Hoarding Broodlord.
Mm-hmm.
These are my triggers. I'll then proceed to play. Shuffle. I will pay 3 mana and play Salt in Half. No, sorry. I'll pay 1 black and play Dark Ritual. Gives me 3 black. Adds 2. And I will play Salt in Half, targeting Kokusho.
You're gonna drain us for 2 more. For 10 more.
10 more and 20 more life for me.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
But there is a specific order which this has to be done. So that is that Salt in Half destroys Kokusho. It makes 2 copies of Kokusho. And then ability of my Kios goes on the stack. These 2 Kokushos immediately get destroyed. 1 gets sacked. So each of you loses 10, I gain 20.
I'm at 21.
And then my Kios, the Unhallowed, this is this card over here, gives all my non-human creatures persist. Which means if they die without having a +1/+1 counter on them, they come back into play with a +1/+1 counter.
Isn't there -1/-1 counter?
That is the other ability.
I think
There are 2
persist.
abilities. One is Persist, one is Undying. Maybe this one is Undying. I'm not even sure. Let's see.
Persist is the
one?
-1/-1.
Maybe this is Undying then. Can you scan this?
Yeah, Undying is the with plus counters.
Yeah, it
Is
is
that-
Yeah, I
Undying.
scanned it. It's Mikaos, the Unhallowed. It says other non-human creatures you control get +1/+1 and have Undying, which means when a creature with Undying dies, if it had no counters, it comes back with +1 counter on it. So yeah,
Yep.
you can drain us for another 10, which means that I'm out. Because I only get 6 damage, which means you get 6 life only from me.
Okay.
Or do you still get the 10, the 10 for
No,
it? Because it,
it's not another 10, it's another 5. Because only 1 Kokusho dies now.
well, you could have killed the other Kokusha with a legendary roll, which brings it back. No, that means 5 more damage.
No. It's not infinite loop. It's just once it has a +1/+1 counter on it, if it dies, it doesn't come back. So I will kill the token.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you have 2 tokens. So you kill the one from the legendary rule, one of these tokens that comes in with a counter, and then you can choose the other token who has not a counter to trigger it again, right? At least one more time. And then when both have one more...
No. This is it. I have no more tokens. I have only the Kokusho with the counter. I don't have any more of them.
No, but I mean, like, you started draining us for 5 by killing the Kokusha, right? With the chainsaw.
Yeah.
And then there came these 2 tokens, right?
Yes, and both of them died. So altogether 15, and I gain that
15.
much.
Okay.
Altogether only 15.
Oh yeah, I took 20. It was only 15, then I 26.
Is the... What I don't understand is, like, from the triggers, though, isn't it like you're killing Kokusha and 2 tokens arrive? Wouldn't Kokusha itself come with a counter as well?
Yeah, this is the one. It came back. Okay, so let me go through it again. So I have Kokusho in play.
Yeah.
I cast Salt in Half on him.
Yeah.
Salt in Half destroys Kokusho, puts it into my graveyard, and Salt in Half creates 2 tokens.
Mm-hmm.
But because they're legendary, one of them dies instantly. And then my Kios brings the original Kokusho back into play, and the other tokens die. So
Ah.
After it all happens, how it looks like is 3 Kokushas died, and 1 Kokusha back into play with a +1/+1 comes.
Ah,
But
now I
3
get it, because the tokens cannot return. Nah, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
okay, now.
Yeah, that would be good. Yeah, if the tokens return, they can't.
I mean, in my Tallow deck, I use an Infinity Loop where I sacrifice the creatures just to drain enemies, but that's why I thought, like, you could do that with the Kokusho, or at least drain quite a lot of life, but I see now, only 50 damage. Alright. Thank you for telling.
I could, if I had the Meat Hook Massacre out, I could have saw in half Eternal Witness. So I could get 2 Eternal Witnesses, and one of them brings back to my hand Cabal Ritual, and the other one brings to my hand Saw in Half. And then I can cast Cabal Ritual to get 5 mana, which covers the cost of Cabal Ritual and Saw in Half. This is an infinite loop, and I have infinite 1/1 Eternal Witnesses.
Yeah.
And infinite of them die, which Meat Hook Massacre kills you about because of that. That is something I could also do.
Yeah, sounds really funny. But, okay, so you did that with the Kokusha. The Mitok Massacre was not on the field, I think, right? Or was it?
It's in my. It's
Yeah,
my,
just for the explanation. Okay. Are you gonna do anything else in your turn?
yeah, I'm gonna play Meat Hook Massacre for 0.
Yeah.
And
how
then
much
I'm
mana do
gonna-
you still have open?
I have 3 mana open.
Okay, and how much cards do you have in hand?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hand cards in hand.
Alright.
I will then proceed to sacrifice Eternal Witness on the altar of. Oh, I don't have the altar of the ring because that guy went bye bye. Very well. Then I'll pass time.
Yeah. I'm honestly gonna say I'm not a fan of Scooper. I can understand that you want to scoop because something happens and all, but I really am not a fan of scooping. But whatever. Agron, it's your turn.
It's just one more turn probably. So
Yeah, let's see here. I'll untap and
And no, they got kicked out.
Draw.
Like, that guy here scooped, which
Play
means he
a
just packed his stuff because he didn't want to
forest.
play anymore. He could have survived by some HP.
Tap
I
one
mean,
here.
It's looking like the Ted is gonna
For
end
wild
the game
growth.
soon. But
On the plains.
right now,
Taps for an additional
it's,
forest. I'll draw a
how to
card.
say it? It's still open. Like, the game's still working. I'm on 6 HP. Agron on 26.
Then
So,
I will
it's just gonna be
tap
curious
here
how it's gonna play
for
out. But
hardened
that guy just
scales.
scooped, so he just
Draw another card.
decided, the game looks very bad. I don't have fun. I'm just gonna
Then I'll
pack
tap
my stuff
4.
and go. So I really dislike this. I feel like I don't
For
care
Tempest
about anything
Technique.
generally
with
in
Storm, so I'll
in the
copy
thing,
it
but
twice.
If someone just picks their stuff and goes, it's like
what do you
want
want to do
go
with it?
and play, but you don't want to spend the time for it. That's my view of it.
I'll
Might
do
be
what I
very
can.
offensive, but
What do you
there's
target?
a difference between playing it out
Well,
and
I'm gonna target my Eidolon Blossoms, right?
and not. But
I'm gonna pay here 1 blue, and one of those is gonna target Spell Sky.
everyone has their own
Change
decision.
the
I can
target of target spell or
understand,
ability to Spell Sky.
how to say it?
Sure, then
the
one of them
fact, like, if we
comes
go
on.
back
The
to
other one
last
I'll pay
week,
2
for
life, and it
example,
will also target
I
Spell
was
Sky.
basically useless. I didn't get
Huh?
any of my mana rocks or anything.
For the other one, I will pay 2
I
life
was
because it's
basically useless.
Phyrexian
Even
mana,
here, I
and
did
it
a
will
lot
also
of
target
mistakes. But
Spell
there is
Sky.
a difference between like living
Sure.
through these
2 of them.
mistakes, playing it out, and learning from them, and just deciding.
I have 1.
I want to play Magic, but I'm playing against a counter deck, and
I'll
that
still-
doesn't work. Like, I generate my
I'll
decks
draw 1 card.
thinking about what are the counters and how to handle
So
them
I,
properly.
my
and
Eidolon
so.
is
But
a
it's just my view. Like,
2,
I'm just
1,
someone that
It's
is
a
very
6/6.
competitive, so that's why whenever something is happening, I'm like, I'm gonna focus
and
to
I
play it
will
out, because that's just how I
Swing
like
it
the
at
game.
Jack.
Sorry, what is with me?
a 6/6.
Ah, you really wanna go for me? Ah,
Yes.
Yeah, I get ya. You want to get the better place. You got me. I have nothing I can do against it.
GG.
I managed to do something.
Yeah.
Let's see what we
I'm
have top
out.
deck.
Oh, I mean, it would have been curious. It depends on what Ted had, but in my next turn, I would have cast the Eternal Wanderer, which would have said that I could choose 1 creature from you, and everything else gets sacrificed. If you had a counterspell Ted, then that would be like a little bit of a turnaround for me at least, somewhat.
Yeah, but he would have still had the Mickey's, right?
So what would happen is
On
all my
9.
creatures would die, including a Kukusha, which will drain you both for 5, and all my non-human creatures would come into play except my Kias, with a +1/+1 counter.
Ah,
Because-
true, because you don't have humans in your deck, right? That's why you play him. It's like the white mod, right?
I have a couple.
Yeah, then it was not that good of a play after all, and I thought I could turn it around. I generally misplayed a lot in this game. I could have played it better by playing my board wipe before the second sun to make sure that your Volgavoth and your Whoring Broodlord die, and you just have your Glorb. So that would be like a hard reset for you, Ted, but I misplayed that, and I think that's how things got to this. Learning from mistakes is what's important. In any
think
case, thanks for
This
the
issue
game.
was to trigger Defense of the Heart.
Sorry?
I think it's the problem was that you triggered Defense of the Heart because you had more than 3 creatures.
Yeah, I mean, allowing your at the beginning, allowing your Defense of the Heart was definitely a mistake from me. The thing is, I had my Eternal Wonder in the hand, so I had like all the time a board wipe in the hand, and I was thinking, I'm not sure what's gonna come, but I will be able to manage it. Was my idea, but
I see.
I just accelerated the Doom by misplaying then everything afterwards. Anyways, so like, you might be right. On my view, it was like I will be able to handle that, so I didn't mind at all at the beginning. I thought I could handle it, and I couldn't. Well, in any case, thanks for the nice game, and I would be leaving at this point, unless you guys want something to say or so.
Wait, are you still gonna be streaming?
I will be later online, but I will be gone for the stream for now. So.
Fair enough.